Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, Midway was happening today. In 43. Like Midway took place the 4th between the 7th, I think, of this month. I'll play D-Day when I get there, though. Like, I'll definitely get to that. Do you think D-Day was today or something? D-Day is on the 6th. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Of 43? Let's check that. Actually didn't get to that point yet. Hold on now. That's really interesting. Oh, 44. Okay, so that's a year from now, actually. That's interesting. You know, before I started learning about World War II, I really didn't have any concept of the gap of time between Normandy or Pearl Harbor and like Hiroshima. Like I had no concept of the gap of time. There's actually a huge gap of time. Yeah, we both learned some new things today. Isn't that interesting though? Actually, that you mentioned that. So fucking D-Day happens exactly a year. Well, really, this started the 4th, I think. Midway, but I mean, in a way, like it's like the same time. Like a year from now, 1943 Midway. A year from the 6th, it'll be fucking storming D-Day stuff. That's crazy to me, bro. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't just. This is the very last second that I even thought to search out Midway games. There's a series. There's 2 games, 1941 and 1943, that are originally arcade games that also got ported to the Nintendo Entertainment System. I really wanted to play the arcade version though. It looks really it looks a lot better. It looks really good. But I cannot get the arcade machine emulator working. It's a pain in the ass. I just don't have time. I thought I'd be able to do it before I started streaming, but bro, it is not an easy emulator like the other ones exactly. I don't have time to understand the complexities. Yeah, it's cool. The atomic bomb. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, between Pearl. Oh, really? What year was the atomic bomb? You're blowing my mind. Well, so the atomic bomb is what? Hiroshima? Uh, yeah, 1945. Isn't that interesting? Like in my mind, I think I don't know how I picked that up, but years ago, I thought that like the atomic bomb was like a direct response to Pearl Harbor, and I guess you could kind of say it was, but not really. Like that's a fucking huge chunk of time. I mean, damn. And when was Pearl Harbor was what? Somewhere in 43. 1941, really? Really? That's crazy. Time flies in history. Wait, what am I hearing on my thing? Oh, what up, dude? Yamato. I'll see what I can do. That's like the one ship I can remember. That's funny. That's like the one ship I can remember is the Yamato because it's in StarCraft. And it's in isn't that Virgil's sword in Devil May Cry? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Anyway, what's up, dudes? Thanks for popping in. How y'all doing? In the grand scheme, no time has passed, right? Only 80 years ago, roughly. Every June, new ship pops off. Yeah. Oh, it's June. Usually by about June 6th, shit's popping off. Yeah, I know. Who knows? Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, there's probably going to be plenty of games. I don't know what. Like, D Day is going to be interesting because I think it actually might be the most popular single moment that is represented in multiple games. You know, like there's a few Midway games and stuff like that. Oh, what a boob! But like, dude, D Day, there's probably so many instances of that being in a game. How's it going, dude? I was just watching it. That game's crazy, dude. What's that game called? Something acid? Lunacid. Lunacid. Da-na-na-na. I have to be fucking careful now when I scroll to shout out because it might fucking just unmod you or some bullshit. Like, it's crazy. I typed out Dan by accident. The Moon on Acid, exactly. It gives you that vibe. Very interesting game. The graphics. It really makes me want to play Kingsfield. More Kingsfield games. I mean, I think I want to play the old Japanese one next. That I think it's like fan translated or something. Yeah. Wait, how do I? Oh, yeah. Moonsid, exactly. I think now the audio I didn't test. I really didn't have a chance to. This will be good enough to test. Well, I mean, with a game like this, you can kind of have the audio lower for the most part. I think. Oh well, now it's not gonna make any sound for a while. There we go. Let's get it a little higher. Wonder if I could do borderless windowed or something and make it so it doesn't pause the game. I hate that. Full screen enabled, disabled. Let's just say fuck it. This game was made in 2007 too. This game was made by fucking Squaresoft. Or is that right? Hold on, let me computer check that. I thought it was a company. To our page. Yes, Square Enix, same thing. That's crazy. Same difference, right? Ba-na-na-na. Alrighty, sorry about that. Oh, yeah? How's it going? You gonna beat that game anytime soon, man? Oh yeah, this needs to go up. Who knows, dude? Yeah, it seems cool. Uh. Let's see how this is. This ought to be pretty much good. Alright, cool. I'll keep it there. I'll check when explosions start happening. So, you know, I didn't actually know about this game. It's funny, me and D. Kirk were just talking about Pearl Harbor and Midway and, like, the gap of time in between them. Which is interesting, because we just realized that Pearl Harbor happens on January 6, 41. Midway, the Japanese attack on Midway happens on January 4th to January 7th, 43. It's just like a weird coincidence. I wonder if they did some crazy shit in 42 that I forgot about. I don't know. On January 6th. The predictability of the Japanese holiday that revolves around bombing your enemies. That's funny, though. Oh, shit, my phone's at 1%. That's awful low. Oh, wait, what was I thinking about? No, my bad. You're right. Normandy. I meant D-Day. God damn it. Not Pearl Harbor. It was Midway and then Normandy, which isn't... Well, I fucked those up. You know, I was right about the date. I give you the date on Pearl Harbor 41. It's not a holiday, it's just a tradition. What was... Hold on. D-Day. What year was D-Day again? 45? And this is in 43, right? So many attacks in World War II. Yeah, there we go. D-Day was June 6th. God damn, that's crazy. Because we were talking about... that's right, I got confused. We were talking about, after that, the gap of time between Pearl Harbor and Hiroshima bombing. Which before this I had no really recollection of. Like, I did not know it was years after Pearl Harbor that the war even ended. I don't know why in my mind. I guess maybe that's just some type of subtle propaganda. I just thought that after Pearl Harbor, the war kind of ended soon after. Yeah, no, it didn't. Not at all. The mind control. I think, I guess, subtly, like, there's like a vibe that, like, after Pearl Harbor we, like, whooped ass and that's it. But honestly, after Pearl Harbor we got our asses whooped a little more for a while. And then it was kind of a back and forth, I'm thinking. Oh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I can't remember, but, like, assessing the vibes that I have, I'm like, well, where else did I get these vibes? Like, I didn't come up with these vibes on my own. Like, I have a feeling, yeah, it was probably painted differently over here. It's like, I honestly don't remember history class, really. I wasn't into history, like, a year ago. Oh, yeah, but anyway, this game, it's called Battle Stations Midway. I think Midway is actually only the last level. It goes from Pearl Harbor to Midway, so you know. I might play the Nintendo version of the 1943 Midway game because it looks really cool. It's like one of those, fuck, it's like one of those like 2D plane games where like you're flying at the bottom of the screen and you know like you have like the shotgun blast and the single shot. You pick up a thing, you get double shot. You know, like Space Invaders kind of deal, except you know cooler. Ugh. 1 month after D-Day. That's interesting. Yeah, it's been really fun going through the war like this, I gotta say. World War II just has, like, I don't know. It's got cool shit about it. Like, the technology, I think, is cool. I don't know, stuff like that. And there's just a lot that went down. Alright. 1 second. Yo. How you doing? Yeah, I know, right? Exactly like it's never. I don't know. It's interesting, just like the jumps that happen. Really, like I've heard people say that during World War II, basically battleships become more obsolete as the main thing in war, and because of all these planes that get better and better every year, and the bombs that they drop to get better and better and stuff like that. And then like by the end of the war, it's like, well, that all doesn't matter because we have nukes now, and it's like, oh well. You know what? I should pee first. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, I mean, like, I don't mean to say they weren't used anymore, but I just mean after nuke, nothing's really the same. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I mean, a lot of stuff is still used today that's really, I don't know. Dude, I'm hyped for this one. I actually paid $5 for this game. I don't know. It had good reviews. 2007. So I thought it'd be a cool game. Plus, Square Enix. I'm not a crazy Square Enix fan, but that's really interesting to me. Alrighty, homies. We're good on controller, right? Nice. I'm glad the controller worked. I had to pull out one of my old 360 controllers for this to work. The Xbox One wouldn't work, but I don't know. We good. So what do we got? Naval Academy. Is that like training? What about all aspects of naval warfare? Ship challenge. Your ability to pilot and command Japanese planes. What for duty? Wait, what did I hit? Whoops. I don't know all about. Submarine challenge, master under. Oh, you get to do a submarine? What? That's cool. Aspects of naval warfare. So that means moving a ship around? I don't know if I should do this or not. Fuck it, let's do it. We'll go to the Naval Academy. Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy, motherfucker. Alright. I'm in. Oh, I should slide up by me. Take care not to hit the coastline. Yeah, that's a good call. Alien sign. Oh shit.
Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy. Today, you will learn ship control. First, look at your instruments. Top right is the compass. It displays the heading of your ship.
What do you mean ensign? Is ensign like a company or something?
And the whereabouts of enemy units. Bottom right is your helm. It displays the setting of your engine and rudder, and your current speed. Center screen is the crosshair. It shows you where you're aiming. Bottom left is the unit window.
The unit window.
Information about your current unit.
Oh, okay, cool.
The initials to the right of the name tell you the class. DD stands for destroyer. Your other
I'm an
instruments are
ensign.
detailed in later tutorials.
Day 1.
Move the throttle control up or down.
And I only half listened to
Change
controls.
engine settings are full speed, half, and back.
I am, but I haven't. I'm just slow. I've watched all the original series, but that's it. I watched probably the first 5 or so episodes of Next Gen, and I really like it, but I don't know. I'm a slow man.
Use the rudder.
I want to watch. I'm hyped to watch it. That's kind of how I am too, though. Once I find a series or something that I know I like, I kind of like purposely take it really slow. So I don't know. That's just kind of always how I do stuff. So it's like, I don't know.
Now that was a splendid piece of navigation.
Thank you. Yeah, that was very hard for me.
Control of a ship, you can look and aim your weapons in a different direction from the one you're traveling. Try looking around.
No.
Looks like you got it. The indicator on the compass shows
Square Enix, dude. This is such a random game.
To the direction you're heading. You also have binoculars for taking a closer look at things. Use the binoculars to zoom in on the carrier.
Which one's the carrier? Press and hold button 3 to zoom in. Press button 3 again to deactivate binoculars. Okay, so I had the idea that would be the sticks. This game has controller support, but not labeled.
Excellent work, Sam.
They did, which is interesting. Like in the menu, there's a setting that says Xbox 360 controller map up. Xbox, and you just hit yes and it does it automatically. But they didn't label the buttons in the actual game, which is funny. Like, come on, man. I mean, that's fine. But that is funny. Look at that. Well, that's the basics. Okay, so honestly, probably could have just done the mission on something. Okay. That's really it. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be like, all right, level 2. Come back tomorrow. You hear? Get behind the wheel of this baby. This fine machine. The Arizona. Whatever my ship is called. Do I need to do these? Torpedoes, yeah. Like, I'm betting that when I'm in the thing, in the game, it'll just help me out a little bit.
Welcome to the live firing range. Today, you will learn to use your ship's guns. This destroyer is armed with anti-air
I love this guy's
guns,
accent.
artillery, torpedoes, and depth charges.
Depth
Not all ships
charges,
have all
I
of these
said.
weapons. For example, a battleship has only anti-air and artillery. Anti-air is called AA for short. It takes the form of multiple machine guns placed around the deck. When you pull the trigger, every gun that can see the crosshair will fire. Some ships also mount flak guns. Those fire shells that explode.
I like this guy that's training me. He sounds like Foghorn Leghorn. I didn't know he was a naval man.
Shoot down 5 quickly. Aim the crosshair using the mouse or joystick.
John Kennedy, who's that? See, I went Foghorn Leghorn. That's funny.
To indicate a lock-on. Remember, the faster your target is moving, the further out in front of it you have to aim. Press the use weapon control to fire. You can also shoot from binocular view, which can help you aim more accurately.
Okay, a little... See, this is cool. Air, sea, land, AA, like, command? What even is that? John Kennedy. Hold on, I wanted to Google who that man was. The John Kennedy. Mr. John Kennedy. an American man. He is a Louisiana politician, if you will. JFK, not quite, sir. We're talking about Mr. John Kennedy. And still, to this day, presumed to be alive. So, you know, watch yourself. I don't know. Or is he alive? No, yeah, he's alive. Yes, JFK. You know what? Right, yeah, let's pivot. Fuck it. We're talking about JFK. Anyway. They both talk like that. Yeah, Louisiana, I guess, is what that would be. I'm assuming since he's from there. What are we on? The C, correct? We're looking for something called sensitivity. Controller sensitivity. Yeah, see, like, they put the words controller sensitivity, and you'd think they'd have put the word press A instead of press I, but it's fine. No biggie, bro. Honestly, this mouse could use a fucking kick, too. Or a kick down. If it even matters in this. Keyboard sensitivity? What does that even mean, bro? What? Oh, it's just like how far... No, that makes sense. Okay, NK. That's funny. I don't know why, but like when we start doing it like that, it just reminds me of like the androids in Dragon Ball Z or something. Is this on Steam? Yes. It is, alright. You got me. Fine. You're gonna do this, man? Yeah, it's on Steam. I'm just kidding. Well, but it is, though. $5. You're gonna do this? They were from Massachusetts. How you were using mouse. Yeah, it's interesting. It uses mouse and controller right now. This game was popular, it seems, on Xbox 360, so it makes sense that they the devs originally had a way to play it with a 360 controller, I guess. It's cool. People seem to prefer it with 360 controller as well, so yeah. I kind of want to redo what he said. He said something about he said something about turning blue to lock on. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to know what he was talking about. And so now I was aiming at those like, how the fuck do I lock on? God damn it. Leghorn. Rooster. I said lock on.
Firing range. Today, you will learn to use your ship's guns. This destroyer is armed with anti-air guns, artillery, torpedoes,
or as you may
and
say,
charges. Not all ships have all of these weapons. For example, a battleship has only anti-air and artillery. Anti-air is called AA for short. It takes the form of multiple machine guns placed
wait, I don't
around
have
the
to.
deck.
Yeah. Oh, I do have to hear
When you
this.
pull the trigger, every gun
Never
that
mind.
can see the crosshair will fire. Some ships also mount flak guns. Those fire shells that explode.
Oh, is that really what truly makes it a
That
flak gun?
C-47 Dakota
Okay.
is going to drop target parachutes around your ship. Shoot down 5 quickly.
Like, I know flak guns are basically AA guns, but maybe that's not always true, and I guess what really makes it a flak gun is that shell, that it does that. Oh, fuck, I'm not paying attention yet. God damn it. I'm so bad at this game already. Fuck. I'm flunking Navy school. It reminds me of the 96 game called Iron Storm. Awesome. You don't know how much I like it when people mention games like that. What is 1996 Iron Storm? Let's Google it. Iron Storm. Is this a World War II game? You don't have to answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. It's a video game on the Sega Saturn, released in 1996. It's part of the Daisen Ryaku series, which was developed and published by Sega. Placed in the context of World War II, the game's general premise is to allow players to pick a side, United States, Nazi, or Imperial Japan, and then work their way across several battles within the war. The game takes place in both Pacific theater and European theaters. In addition, if a player wins certain battles, then the path of the war changes. For example, Nazi Germany winning the Battle of Britain will allow for an eventual invasion of America, as will Japan defeating the United States at the Battle of Midway. Dude, this is cool. What? Good recommendation. There's always a game I forgot, dude. It's crazy. Like, I searched and looked through list of World War II games, but, like, you're not going to find something like Iron Storm on there, most likely. At least I did. That's cool. I'll play this. So, wow, I might even play this tonight. I don't know. Well, I kind of want to go ham in Midway games. I don't know. It's hard. Very good. I really want to play the 1943. I think it was made by Capcom, the arcade game, but I cannot get the arcade emulator running. I was trying to do it on MAME, and it's just a pain in the ass. I didn't understand. It would take. Well, I mean, I just didn't have time. Like, I don't know. It wasn't. I could learn it eventually. It's just more different than I thought it would be. That's for sure. That's cool. I'm gonna maybe play that game, or I am gonna. I'll try that game at some point for sure. I'm curious, actually. What does it look like? Like, let me see here. Like the gameplay. I love old video games and ads. Oh, damn. Looks wild. It's so distracted. I'm gonna have to restart this thing again. I think, at least. Wish I had a Sega Saturn in the game. Did you have it back in the day? Iron Storm is a 2002 game that I don't think has anything to do with this, but that's interesting. Or does it? Wait a minute. This is a... Whoa, hold on. This is a World War II game too. Did they try to bring this back in some other way? Earthworm Jim. Is my response to you. Earthworm Jim slapped. Honestly, actually, I replayed Earthworm Jim, and it was only alright. I didn't actually get that far. I remember liking it a lot as a kid. Golden Axe 2. Oof. But turn-based. That sounds fun, actually. Huh. And then Old Storm. It's a 19... Dude, how is there another game I haven't... This is gonna have to get... I don't know. These are interesting. I didn't hear about these either. Old Storm... Or there's two... I mean, not Old Storm. Iron Storm. There's two Iron Storms then. And I think they're... I think in 2002 they tried to just revive the IP and idea maybe. Because this game doesn't look anything like the actual original one. But I would probably try both of them. It's pretty cool, actually. Depending on how hard Iron Storm is to try, 2002. As long as it's on PS2, I could probably emulate it pretty easy. Anyway. That's interesting, though. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Leghorn. Continue.
Locate a lock on. Remember, the faster your target is moving, the further out in front of it.
Wait, when did this get to be... Oh, shit, it's inverted now. Oh, no, I never did use the mouse. Why is the mouse inverted? I've never experienced something so wild.
Which can help you aim more accurately.
To fire the guns, press... Wait, why aren't the guns working? Shit, dude. We might be having problems here, actually. did see someone mention in a thread that their triggers weren't working. But that was an Xbox One controller that they were talking about. I thought, I don't know. Oh, I should have tried to press right trigger there and seen if that worked. Let me do that, actually. Let's see. If I press right trigger on the screen. It doesn't. Okay, so that's probably going to be an issue. Interesting. I would bet you that that's shoot, and for some reason they're not working. I'm actually not using a normal 360 controller. I'm using a Mad Catz one. Or Hori, I mean. So, that might be why I hope. Damn, I was so close. That's weird. I've never experienced something like that, though. Just the triggers don't work?
For example, a battleship has only
I guess that kind of does make sense. This controller has button triggers and not like trigger, so maybe it just doesn't. It's not registering like it would on a normal 360 one. Hold on, let me get my 360s right here. See if we can get these guns ablazing. The old OG 360 controller. Whoops. We got lights. Oh, my phone died. Damn. Plugged it at some point. It's on, but it's not registering being on. 200 for a copy. That's not too crazy, I guess. I don't know. Iron Storm. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a lot. Never mind. I guess it depends. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. For a game that I don't think is that popular, I've never heard of it. Surprised. You never know though how stuff works. Let me try to restart the game. Or not. I don't know why the guide button's just flashing and not working. Don't 360 controllers work on this? Why would it? It has to. Why would this have the option to use a 360 controller? I do have another 360 controller. I made 18 copies of the game. Yeah, it's something like that. I can see that. There's random reasons for stuff like that to happen. Or it could be the charger. Hold on, I got a few different things to swap out and try. Is a 360 controller supposed to be able to do this? Hold on. Oh, let me try my board really quick. Damn, I was so close. I've been having so many technical problems today. It's all I've been doing. I tried for like over an hour to get the main thing working for the other game, and I couldn't do that. God damn it. Oh, so this charger doesn't work at all for some reason. Okay. Huh. Do I dare try to play this game mouse and keyboard? That sounds hard, right? I mean, shit. Get the controller to line up. I don't know. It just doesn't like. It keeps flashing the light. Like, pave the way. I mean, this is. I don't know. Pave the way. I think I might have to. Let's just hit play with this plugged in and see what happens. Or maybe I could hit properties in Steam and see if there's like. Yeah, I just can't get it to do anything. The controller. There's got to be a way for a 360 controller to interact with this game, or else why would it be an option in the game? You know, I don't know. Why would the Steam version of the game have a controller thing? Maybe just the normal PC version of the game? I don't know. Damn, I was so close, man. Like, I will probably need. I don't know if I can play the game with two less buttons on controller. Oh, here's one tip though I'll try before I move on. Disable Steam controller. Always required. What? Wait, what? You mean always? What? I'm, I'm like, I have one tip from Google and it says you could try disabling Steam controller support for the game. What? How? It seems like you can't. Always required. Did something change? Oh, maybe in my computer options. Does that make? Could that be? Devices. I don't even think this shows up in devices. Alright, I think we're gonna go mouse keyboard. I don't think it's gonna be too bad because of like the aiming, you know, like I'm just not ship moving a ship with the WASD or whatever. It's not gonna be bad, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, okay. I think we're just gonna go mouse keyboard. There's nothing else I can really do. Everything says disable it's disable Steam controller support for the game. I don't have that option. It literally says it has to be always enabled. What? Okay, hold on. Let me switch to the controller that was working the most. Okay. What if I went in big picture mode? Would I get like new options? Maybe not a bad idea. Well, it's just that the settings, the game originally came out, or I mean, the game was definitely, I don't know if it was on PlayStation, but it's just that the game seems to be more leaning towards the Xbox controller just because the devs put that setting, I'm thinking, in there. But I could try a PlayStation controller. That's a good call. I'm going to do that after this. I think I'd rather have them try to do the mouse keyboard. Enable Steam input, maybe? Well, Steam input is Steam input. I don't fucking know, dude. Would Steam input maybe even work? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just learned that. Randaz, you're right. It likes my Xbox One controller, but exactly, it doesn't seem to like the 360. It's the first time I tried that. Well, I mean, Steam input, I don't think is gonna work out. I don't know, cause that's a lot. I'd have to hotkey everything, like goddamn. And then second of all, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough inputs for that. Because I don't think I can do double buttons and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. Before I do that, I'll try the PS4 really quick. Fuck. Or just like the cord on my controller hit the keyboard. Of course. Damn, dude. It's been so hard to get to playing a game today. Holy shit, bro. It's been like over 2 hours. I've been trying to get any game involving the Battle of Midway working at all. Remember when gaming was easy? What up, dude? How's it going? Is Okay, so first I'm gonna try this. With the game's built-in controller support, we're gonna see how that goes. Board in pieces out of the box. Yeah, and then you fucking get Mousetrap, and you're like, what the fuck? They found a way to make it complicated. I actually never played Mousetrap, but it looked complicated. Was that what it was called? Mousetrap? Yeah, no, that's the real, right. Those are the real only pieces you need. That and your imagination. You know what? Let's go outside and stream. It's just a stream of me go outside, just kicking around dirt. I don't know. Just trying to find something to do. So I could try to load the 360 controller mapping and just see if it works. Okay. Next step. We could try to just use the 360 and then use, you know, Steam input. But this is like, I don't know how this will go. I know, right? Dude, I forgot. I did the same thing earlier today, man. Right? GameSpy. Before it asked me if I wanted to sign into my GameSpy account. And then I saw that fucking little dude and I was like, holy shit, what even was that shit? Was GameSpy like, what? I definitely remember, but what? What? Like, was it it wasn't a game renting service, was it? What did GameSpy do? Like, tips and stuff? Just like some kind of a support? I don't even know, bro. Some type of add-on to the game? Okay, so we're getting a little bit of working. We're getting some working. Work. No. Wait, how did I select Grubb? I didn't do this. Oh my god, you know, I do love this. I forgot about this. The touchpad on the PS4 controller can move the thing. But now my concern is, oh, it's only, oh my god, it mimics a mouse. So that my mouse is the touchpad, so left clicking on the touchpad is left click and then right click is right click. That's not gonna work out for shoot. Oh wait, no, but did that just work? Hold on. So dumb. Oh, no, okay, no, this is working. You just have to actually line this up. You have to actually move the crosshair, proving right off the bat how difficult this is going to be unless I can change the sensitivity. Well, because obviously, because this is one of the main problems with, you know, you're going to run into with this theme input is that, like, the mouse sensitivity and the joystick are not, like, this mutually agreeable thing. Wait. What if I do load this? Would that help me out in some way? Hold on. You know what it wouldn't? GameSpy. GameSpy was a community of peer-to-peer gamers. Yeah, I guess that is what it, like, kind of was right off the... It seemed like right off the bat in this, it was like... You can get access to, I don't know, something like username here. It was this thing I saw. This thing. Nickname. It just seemed like you could sign in and have a name. I'm assuming it was just like leaderboards, basically. Oh, so you want to go to mouse sensitivity, right? That makes sense. Wait, what? Why are you asking me to do this? It says press any button on the controller. I press like 5 buttons before start works, okay? Bro, what? I'm just trying to get to some type of mouse sensitivity situation here. Is this even doing anything with the menu? I don't think so. Okay, it's not, what if I save? It's not too easy. Well, that was just air anyway. God, this is a bitch. So I don't know how... Oh, fuck, there's no... Go back to default? Bro, what? How could you not have that? What do you mean, dude? I just never get to know again for the rest of my life what the default was. Cool, dude. Cool. Dude, I don't know. I'm thinking I should just go full... I'm gonna go full mouse keyboard. Fuck it, dude. Or what if I did... One more time. What if I did this all? Is that gonna affect... Well, because it's... I can't affect the menu. The menu is just... Well, okay, hold on, though. If it does work, like, the menu doesn't matter because I could just use the mouse. Hold on. Let's stick with it just a little bit. Let's just do single player enable academy and see what happens. Alright, Foghorn, we're back. We got new britches. Guess who's back with a pair of new britches?
Welcome to the live firing range. Today, you will learn to use your ship's guns. This destroyer is armed with anti-air guns, artillery, torpedoes, and depth charges. Not all ships have all of these weapons. For example,
you have to hear
a
him
battleship
talk.
has only anti-air and artillery. Anti-air is called AA for short. It takes the form of multiple machine guns placed around the deck. When you pull the trigger, every gun that can see the crosshair will fire.
Starfleet,
Some ships
Star Trek,
also
Starfleet
mount
Command
flak
2.
guns. Those fire shells that
Really do gotta get to
explode. That C-47 Dakota is going to drop target parachutes around your ship. Shoot down 5, quickly. Aim the crosshair using the mouse or joystick.
Oh, it's inverted,
When
Christ.
you're on target, your crosshair alters shape to indicate a lock-on. Remember, the faster your target is moving, the further out in front of it you have to aim. Press the use weapon control to fire.
Ooh.
You can also shoot from binocular
You
view,
still can't shoot.
which can help you aim more accurately.
Fire the... Oh, wait. Oh, it's right thumbstick. This is all fucked up. And the controller's moving my fucking other screen on my computer as well. God, dude. Oh, wait, it does work. Never mind. Right trigger is working. It just takes a second.
Good shooting, son.
Okay, so if I could just change the sensitivity on this, I think we'll be good. Oh, shit.
Now to move on to the next weapon. Artillery.
Or not even just the sensitivity, but the inversion.
The
Oh, so for the menus, just use the mouse. I forgot about that. Okay, we're paving the way here. I think we got this. Right, controller sensitivity. I see it. Oh wait, inversion? We don't fuck with that here? Come on, surely we fuck with that here, right? Don't tell me we don't fuck with that here. Wait, hold on. Bro, that's gonna make it just be mouse then. Well, what I could do, and this might actually be super easy on Steam, is since I'm using the Steam input, I could possibly invert them boys back to what they should be, or what, you know, makes sense. Joysticks. Yes, you can, dude, that's perfect. You can invert one axis, you know, horizontal or vertical on each stick. Steam input, I gotta say, is pretty cool. You could set the dead zones. It's pretty cool, dude. I do like having games on Steam, honestly, like, sometimes as opposed to having it, you know, if it doesn't require a launcher, sometimes I'll just do Steam anyway. Wait, I kept scrolling just to look at the options. I lost what I wanted. There we go, there we go, there we go. I found it. The vertical invert. Are we good then? Is there any kind of thing I need to sign? Paperwork? Confirmation? What, anything? No, I guess not. And when will these changes take effect? Hold on. Let's test it out. Wouldn't you know it did not work? I said, it did not work. What was cool seems to be bullshit. God damn. Well, of course, maybe you need to Restart the whole goddamn game. Let's check one more time and make sure. Damn, I thought it would work. I don't know. Oh wait, now it did. Now it's fine. Interesting. Wait. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's only inverted when you're playing.
These are the main
Yes.
guns
No. Oh, we
by
do gotta figure it out though. So go back, and that's fine because I use the mouse on the menu anyway. This is taking time, but I'm figuring it out, and I'm sure this game will be phenomenal. It'll be worth it. All right, we're riding vert or invert vert. Cool, dude. And then I can also change the sensitivity from here too. Let me just make sure.
warship.
Yes.
Use the change weapon control to change
Don't
weapon.
tell me what to do, Foghorn. Okay. Now, let me just put the sensitivity down on the right stick. So when you look at general right stick, it says mouse sensitivity. Well, that is what it is being. Okay, I get that actually because it's set to that. What does now scale? My sensitivity options are 3 bars. Mouse sensitivity, horizontal scale, and vertical scale. Mouse sensitivity is like pretty low. You can go to 10,000. It was on 145. That's crazy. All right, let's go take it to 10. I can feel that. Oh, so, but is that going to affect this is the question. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Okay. It's okay. Let's go to something like 60. 71, okay. Gosh, what a... I think we're looking good here. I think I won. Pop the bottles of champagne. I've won. Nice, I'm hyped. Okay. Change weapons, press... Okay, let's see.
Look how your crosshair alters when you switch.
Yes, we're playing the game.
Your target will be that cargo hulk there. While she moves into position, let's explain how artillery works. You must aim artillery at a solid surface, such as an enemy, ship, or fortress. If your target is out of range, your guns will not fire. Have a go at firing the guns.
How do I enhance this?
Look at the indicator lights around the crosshair, one for each turret. A red light means the turret cannot fire where you're aiming.
Oh, cool. Man, this
A
reminds
yellow
me of
light means the
World of
turret can
Warship.
see the target point, but is still turning to aim. A green light means the turret is ready to fire. A flashing red light indicates reloading. Shoot that cargo hulk 5 times.
You know what's funny about this? This all works fine. The only thing that doesn't work exactly, it's a little wonky in this, is R1 and L1 move the binoculars in and out, but only like a little bit. It doesn't. You can't hold it, so I have to like tap it and go in these little increments. I'm just imagining a guy with these weird old binoculars where you have to like, you're like turning this crank to enhance the image like rapidly. You're like, fuck, enhance. Like he's trying to. It's cool though. I like this. This is cool. This does remind me of World of Warship, so it's pretty cool actually. I had a good amount of fun with that game, honestly. Definitely much better than World of Tanks. I can tell you that personally. That's cool. I can deal with that. I think I can deal with this. It might be a nerf. It's like a... It's a little bit of a nerf. And you know what else is funny too? And I've had this problem before, and I don't remember how I fixed it. It's annoying though. But so like I have two computer screens hooked up, and so every time I'm doing this, I have like a Google results thing on. Every time I'm pressing R1 and L1, it's scrolling the web page up and down. So my other screen is going up and down constantly every time I hit these bumpers, but it's also controlling the game. That's kind of interesting. I remember that being annoying. PS4 controllers do that sometimes. I don't know what caused that, or I don't remember, but I remember that happening on my laptop. I used to do that. Yeah, so anyway. The sensitivity can probably go down a wee bit more. Yeah, I gotta say though, that was pretty cool. The Steam thing works pretty good. 71 is what I was on. Let's go 57. Or 56. No good 56ing, motherfucker.
Great stuff. Let's move on.
Is this really necessary for training? Damn. Controlling torpedo launchers.
The most dangerous weapon in your arsenal is the torpedo.
Your brain. Oh.
Torpedoes hit below the waterline, making them the most reliable way
the
to
written
sink
word.
Switch to your torpedo tubes now.
The most dangerous weapon in your arsenal. These
torpedoes
may be
like
nice.
Any other weapon, but because they float,
So
weapon
dumb.
elevation does not matter. Although torpedoes are powerful, they are slow. Firing a spread makes it harder for your enemy to avoid them.
Too true, old chum.
She's going down. Let's move on.
These special effects are bomb.
She's had it.
Your final weapon system is the depth charge. Switch to depth charge now.
The depth charge. Son.
Now, the depth charge is the only weapon that is effective against submerged submarines. It cannot be aimed, but rather a drop from the
Isn't that
back
like a
of the
redundant
ship.
thing to say?
They explode once they reach a preset depth, or if they come close to an enemy sub. Try dropping some now.
Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work then. I guess you have your radar. You're gonna have like this information on where the submarine is being tracked, and you can try to drop them. I don't think I've ever played a game with a depth charge before.
Well, as you can see, when you drop depth charges, you go to a special camera to track them.
What? That's actually radical. That's pretty cool, bro.
Move the camera control to rotate this camera. You can steer the ship at the same time.
That's cool. I actually have heard about depth charges and how they're good for submarines. I actually, in my mind, they just like hung there. Like I actually didn't know a depth charge was a torpedo or like a shaped like a rocket and propelled itself forward. I just thought that they hung out there until something came close enough. I never thought of the concept that they might actually go forward. Isn't that basically a torpedo then? Well, I guess the deepness is what makes it. Oh, it's interesting. What's happening? Depth charge. Sonny boy. Sonny Jim. Okay. I decided I'll finish tutorials. Especially because you never know what might go wrong with the controller, so it's good to figure that out now.
Today, you will learn to use the map interface to issue tactical commands. Access the map screen now by pressing the map button.
Okay. Not against having to press the keyboard really quick for a few buttons. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. I don't have to.
All friendly units and any detected enemy units. Your selected unit is highlighted in yellow. This window shows you that unit. This window shows you a unit's target, or the unit that is beneath your cursor. This panel displays objective details and button help. If you're not sure what to do next, review your objectives. Press the Show Objectives button to enter objective mode.
Oh, so is there gonna be one? The answer is no, but that's okay. Oh wait, maybe it's not okay. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have the. For some reason, the mouse isn't usable on the screen, which is a really weird choice.
This panel
Objectives was O on the keyboard. Thank God.
A gray number means the objective is active. A green number means the objective has been completed. A red number means it has failed. Cycle through objectives by using the cycle controls. Press either Cancel or the Show Objectives button to exit objective mode. Press the Zoom key to zoom in.
Oh, it's not Z, folks. I'm going through every key here. Wait, did it zoom for a second? Didn't it? Hold on, I'm watching. Hold on. No, it didn't. I'm insane. Okay, is there an actual zoom key or something? Fuck, dude. This is an elusive key. There's gotta be a keyboard key for this. Bro, I'm stumped. Oh, no, that's what I mean. Oh, here we go. Number pad, maybe? What? How could that be? Bro, what? What could the zoom key be then? Hold on. Would it even be here? Son of a bitch, man. Map zoom in and out. Mouse wheel. Fucking son of a fucker. The one thing we didn't try.
In on the area where your crosshair is centered. When the map is at maximum zoom, extra detail is revealed, such as fortifications and individual planes.
Pretty cool game. Honestly, so far I do like the details.
Zoom back out. At middle zoom, you can still see individual ships, but individual planes and land units become hidden. Now, zoom out again. At highest zoom, all that is shown is the flagship or squadron leader for each formation. The highlighted area around your unit is their detection area. The light-colored area is the visual detection area. The darker colored area is the radar detection area.
Cool.
Units detected by radar are displayed as unknown. That is because all that is known about them is their position and type.
This guy's voice is
Finally,
making
the green
this.
area is the sonar.
I don't know.
Sonar
I've taken a
is the
shining to this
only
man.
method of detecting a submerged submarine. The cursor is used to select units and issue orders. When you put the cursor over a unit, its details will display in the target window at
I
the
do wish
top
he talked
left.
faster.
Put your cursor over the Fletcher-class destroyer berthed next to your Clemson and press the Select Unit key to select it. Good, good. You can also use the crosshair to
Oh, am I
issue orders
controlling
to
the
your
ship
currently
now?
selected unit. Pressing the Move To key will order that Fletcher to move to a designated point.
What?
Order it to move to the yellow waypoint.
Does this pause time, this menu? This is interesting now, actually. What did he say again? How did he...
The blue
was
line
a great
shows
step.
you where it's going.
Yeah, this is real time.
Is
What?
obeying your order. Your Fletcher has detected an enemy ship. Press the Move To key again to order it to attack.
Hold on. Well, it's hard. You can't...
The red line indicates an attack order. That means your unit will move into range on the target unit and engage. A unit with an attack order will circle the enemy, firing until it sinks.
So do I even control this ship even? Maybe not. Okay, so I think I don't direct... I only... Actually, kind of cool. Like, you directly control one ship, but then the other ships, you can tell them exactly what to do. And watch. But really, ideally, like, you'd be going back to your ship, I guess, and doing something, you know, after giving a guy an order. I wonder how hard this game is. Cool.
Well done! Now, there's another way to select friendly units, which is using the cycle unit controls. Use them to select the Catalina flying boat.
It's the fucking Catalina fucking flying boat. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
You can create a
I had
navigation
to press
path
Q.
by pressing Move To multiple times. Give the Catalina a navigation path between those 3 waypoints, starting with waypoint 1 and ending with waypoint 3.
Which one's one? Wait, are you joking? I'm gonna assume one's this one, I guess. Press to... Oh, you have to hit issue a new command. How do I do that? It's E. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. What's my load the keyboard mouse presets? Shouldn't it then tell me what key to press? Press mouse button number 2 to issue. Okay. Can I just cancel this really quick or something? I think I might have glitched it because I switched the settings in the middle of the thing. Is what it feels like happened. God damn it, restart the mission. We got this though. Oh, you can't skip these, Jesus.
Today, you will learn to use the map interface to issue tactical commands. Access the map screen now by pressing the map button.
So it should say M right now, right? Oh, it's tab now?
The map screen shows you your mission area, all friendly units, and any detected enemy units. Your selected unit is highlighted in yellow. This window shows you that unit. This window shows you a unit's target, or the unit that is beneath your cursor. This panel displays objective details and button help. If you're not sure what to do next, review your objectives. Press the Show Objectives button to enter objective mode. This panel shows you the status of your objectives. A gray number means the objective is active.
I think it'll work this time.
A green number means the objective has been completed. A red number means it has failed. Cycle through objectives by using the cycle controls. Press either cancel or the show objectives button to exit objective mode.
Bro, you could have just labeled these things instead of doing this.
Press the zoom key to zoom in. The map zooms in on the area where your crosshair is centered. When the map is at maximum zoom, extra detail is revealed, such as fortifications and individual planes. Press the zoom out key to zoom back out. At middle zoom, you can still see
I just want to get to some combat, damn it.
Individual planes and land units become hidden. Now, zoom out again. At highest zoom, all that is shown is the flagship or squadron leader for each formation. The highlighted area around your unit is
I don't know. I could have skipped the tutorial, but
the
I really didn't want
light-colored
to.
area is the visual detection area. The
I'm just an
darker
impatient
colored
person.
area is the radar detection area. Units detected by radar are displayed as unknown. That is because all that is known about them is their position and type. Finally, the green area is the sonar area. Sonar is the only method of detecting a submerged submarine. The cursor is used to select units and issue orders. When you put the cursor over a unit, its details will display in the target window at the top left.
Jesus Christ, he's still going? Oh my God.
Put your cursor over the Fletcher-class destroyer berthed next to your Clemson and press the Select Unit key to select it.
Bro, I might just not even play controller at this point. Honestly, like, fuck.
Good, good. You can also use the crosshair to issue orders to your currently selected unit. Pressing the Move To key will order that Fletcher to move to a designated point. Order it to move to the yellow waypoint. The blue line shows you where it's going. As you can see, the Fletcher is obeying your orders.
What?
Your Fletcher has detected an enemy ship. Press the Move 2 key again to order it to attack. The red line indicates an attack order.
So how do I actually then, now that I'm in this, I want to get rid of that inversion. You literally can't. Wait, that's weird. The mouse? I've never seen verticality be inverted on a mouse. That's odd. Huh. I can't deal with that, bro. I'm trying to think what I can do here in Steam. Does Steam have a way that you can swap that? So maybe I will have to use controller because I can't deal with an inverted mouse. Steam can swap my, I'm sure it can. No, Steam can swap my joystick inversion, but it can't. I don't know if it can swap the mouse itself in the game only. Let me see, properties, controller. Dude, I don't know. Why would it be inverted? What? I've never seen some shit like that.
That means your unit will move into range on the targeted unit and engage.
There's no way to turn that off? I find that very odd. Dude, I was like so prepared to do mouse and keyboard, but that just, I cannot deal with that. It's nuts. Let me Google that one, actually. This one's interesting. Battleship Midway. Yeah, but default, we inverted the mouse. Oh, you can manually change that in the key bindings. You can change look up to moving the mouse wheel up and down and move the mouse up. I've never seen that. I didn't think that. So you would go to controls. See land air. Click on look up. And look up. Yes, it did it. Yes. I don't know if I could have figured that out on my own for some reason. I'm dumb. Damn. Now we just may have ourselves a game. Ho ho!
Well done. Now, there's another way to select friendly units, which is using the cycle unit controls. Use them to select the Catalina flying boat.
Okay. E or Q was the button? I would not have thought. Wait, what? Oh, so they're saying that you can go and swap between units. You might be able to do this outside the map.
Move to multiple times.
Oh, but then
Give the Catalina a navigation path between those 3 waypoints, starting with waypoint 1 and ending with waypoint 3.
I don't understand how we're... I'm thinking about it. Maybe because, like, you read left to right, so maybe he meant this was 1. Oh, no, he did label them. Oh! It's labeled there. I'm just being dumb. Damn. This was waypoint 2. I tried hitting this one, too. Oh, well, here he's wrong. Huh.
Outstanding. Catalina will fly along the path you have created.
Oh, I can't control the camera on this one, though. Why not? Huh.
If you want to cancel a move or attack on it, press the cancel key.
Space.
Good, good. An airborne plane circle.
Like, they should just label this on the side of the screen, dude.
Or you can tell it to circle one of your ships by using the Move To command. That command is useful for putting up cap or combat air.
This is cool. What, though? You could tell your plane to circle certain ships?
Catalina to circle your Clemson. Great job. You have completed the map tutorial. Press the map key to exit the map.
Tab. It's fucking tab, people. It's tab. Alright. Oh, I could skip that one. Wow. Oh, I haven't even flown a damn plane yet. Boom, boom. Tactical mode. Oh, wait, oops, just don't use the thing. Man, these are a lot of tutorials. Hold on. Dealing with emergencies on board. What? This is crazy, though. Carrier ops. Fleet formations. Piloting a plane. Aerial ordnance. Alright. Dealing with emergencies on board. What? We're gonna be dealing with emergencies on board. It's kind of cool, actually.
End up in a shooting war, you'll need to know how and what to do if your vessel comes under fire. Damage control, and we expect you to uphold that tradition. This screen allows you to review the damage status of your ship.
Are they still moving?
And also gives you the ability to do something about it.
I'm not feeling any difference here. Well, oh yeah, I'm not in the thing. Let's see how it feels.
Let's run through the various elements
I
now.
can change this.
This is the status panel. It shows you where on your ship damage has occurred and how severe that damage is. These are the leak icons. If your ship has suffered a leak,
This is cool.
it's going to take on water. Take on too much water, and your ship will sink. These icons show you where on the ship a leak has occurred and how severe that leak is. These are the component icons.
Boner
Each of
icons.
these represents one of the systems of your ship. These are as follows. This is the rudder icon. If the rudder gets too damaged,
More
it's
information than I
unable to
thought. Like,
steer
there's more to
your
this game
ship.
than I thought.
This is the engine room icon. A malfunction here will mean your ship will stop moving. These are the fire icons. A fire on your ship which rages out of control will eventually cause the ship magazine or fuel tank to explode. This is generally a very bad thing. The final icon represents the flight deck. Only carriers have this icon. If the flight deck malfunctions, a carrier will not be able to launch or land aircraft. This is the flooding panel. It shows you how much water has flooded into your ship through a leak. If the flooding indicator reaches the top of the panel, then the ship will sink. This is the hull damage display. Any hit your ship takes will damage the hull.
Damn,
Once
dude.
the hull is completely damaged, any new hit will automatically cause a leak to the ship. This is the crew panel. It allows you to assign crew members to repair a specific area of the ship. Now, by default, your entire crew is at general quarters. This means that they will try to repair all damage evenly. However, you can order them to focus their efforts on a specific part.
So it's like
of the
almost
ship.
like, you know, it's intimidating,
this
but, you know, it's not the biggest deal, I guess.
Okay, let's simulate a torpedo hit on your ship. A torpedo always hits below the waterline, which means it always causes a leak to your ship. When this happens, the leak icon appears. This means you've got a job to do, sailor. Get back to the repair screen quickly.
Yeah, dude, this honestly is not a good game to have with the controller, really, when I think about it. All these menus. You're able to go through menus quicker with the control, or with the thing, I think.
As you can
A
see,
mouse.
the ship has suffered a leak.
Maybe this looks
and has
different
taken on water.
console.
Let's order the crew to do something about it. Put all three
Oh,
crew
shit.
members on water repair duty.
Press S to select water. What? And D to associate crew members. Bro, just use the mouse. What are you, stupid? What did you think? What? You understand you're in a computer game?
Put
Why
a
the
crew
fuck would I be?
member
I was just like, oh, it's good. I have the benefit of a mouse.
will
No, the mouse
significantly
doesn't work on the
increase
screen
how
for some
quickly
reason.
that duty
But
is
it works heavily on the map screen.
However,
What?
Other repair tasks will be carried out more slowly
That's weird.
as a result. The leak icon has cleared, meaning the crew has sealed the leak by shutting off compartments within the ship. They will now start pumping water out of the ship. Well, the crew has now pumped out as much water as they can. However, they will be unable to pump water out of the compartments they have sealed. If your ship suffers too many leaks, eventually the crew will be unable to seal off enough compartments to prevent your ship from sinking.
Makes sense to me. That's cool,
As
really.
you have seen, damage
a lot of
below the
information there.
waterline is very dangerous. Now, let's simulate an attack to the ship above the waterline, as can be caused by artillery and bomb damage. The warning icon to the right of the screen shows that your ship has suffered an engine malfunction as a result of this attack. This means it's
Okay.
lost its ability to maneuver. Let's go back to the repair screen and fix it.
Sir, engine failure. We're losing power.
I
As
know,
you can
I
see,
know.
the engine icon is flashing red. This shows it has taken 100% damage, which has resulted in a malfunction. Engine and steering malfunctions are both repaired by assigning crew members to maneuver
I
repair.
can't believe you can't click these
There's
arrows.
a man on maneuver repair now.
Like, I find this to be so infuriating. I have to, and it's not labeled. I have to remember that S and D. S to select maneuver repair. What? Okay. It's QWERTY, really. In a way, yeah.
Well done.
Or I
The
mean
crew is now
WASD.
repairing the engine.
QWERTY.
As long as
You know
the
what
engine icon is flashing red, there is
I mean, that's good
a
enough. Alright, that's
malfunction.
fine, but I don't understand why the
icon
mouse is
has
useless
now
in the
stopped
screen. It's so
flashing,
weird.
meaning the malfunction has
Maybe
been
it's not.
repaired. But the
We'll see.
icon is still red. This
Right.
shows that there is still damage to the engine, meaning that
Dude.
another hit can easily cause another malfunction. When an icon is red, a component has more than 50% damage. A yellow icon means that the component has less than 50% damage. A clear icon means that the component is
Dude.
not damaged at all.
I don't know. It's just a lot of information. He talks slow. I don't know,
Before they
man.
malfunction, you will greatly enhance your
Pilot
ship's
school, bro.
performance in combat.
Ship school. Yeah, I slept through Navy school. It was boring.
Okay, now let's simulate a fire drill. This bomb
I mean,
has
shit.
started a fire on your ship, as you can see both
Hardly a
visually
simulation.
and from the fire icon at the right of the screen.
Yeah, dude. Right. No, I understand that. Gosh, I'm like smashing R.
Extinguished and pronto.
Probably pronto, yeah, would be a good way to describe how fast we should do it, yeah.
Fire works differently from other malfunctions.
Oh, shit.
Any hit on the flammable parts of your ship can cause a fire. Once a fire has started, that section will continue to take damage until it is put out. If the burning section takes 100% damage, an explosion will be caused, which will almost certainly destroy the ship.
Almost.
A flashing yellow icon indicates that the fire is not too severe.
Dude, oh my god.
Whereas a flashing red fire icon indicates that there is a great danger of an explosion occurring. Put that fire out now, sailor. You handled that well, sailor.
God, dude, he talked for so long and all he had to do was press WDDD. You handled that well, soldier.
That bomb hit has taken out your front turret, which is going to reduce
Fire
your
is
effectiveness
kind of
as a
like
fighting
being
unit.
cold, except the
Order
opposite.
crewmen to repair the
Like he's
damage
just so...
now.
He's fighting so much. Open the repair screen.
You'll notice that there is no damage icon on the status panel. Now this is because weapon damage is shown separately. The red light on the crew panel next to weapon repair duty shows there is a problem. Get some men working on it right now, sailor. When you have the highlight on weapon repair duty,
Right.
the status panel will change to show you the damage status of all weapons on your ship. The icons you see represent the main turrets and the torpedo tubes. As with other components, flashing red
Wait,
means
this
there
does
is a
this, but you can't do
malfunction.
anything else?
The gun is not working, while red and yellow icons mean heavy and light damage respectively. Excellent work, sailor. You have now completed the damage and repair tutorial. I hope you never have cause to use the knowledge you've just acquired.
I mean, if I'm truly only halfway through the tutorial, I don't think it'll ever happen, yeah. I'll probably skip. Wait, stop doing the tutorial. I think I've learned enough. Don't let me just skip to being an experienced Navy man. Dealing with emergencies. What is the next thing? Charters have the highest destructive potential of any ships.
Welcome to
Carrier?
the U.S. Naval Academy.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that was to skip. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? I hit spacebar and it minimizes the game.
AA weapons. Their main form of attack is their air wing of fighters and bombers, which can be launched to attack all forms of targets. To launch planes, you must first access the flight deck. This is achieved by pressing the flight deck control. Try doing this now.
Let's see what I can do. I don't want to disappoint you, Foghorn. Press Shift to enter.
Good. As you can see, the flight deck
A lot of
panel
controls,
has opened
man.
in the bottom right of the screen. This shows you the status of the carrier squadrons. A carrier can launch up to 4 squadrons at any one time, but no more than a total of 12 planes. The amount of planes you have in the air is displayed at the top of the flight deck panel.
Yep.
The 4
3, 2, 3.
large icons represent the status of each of your 4 squadrons. The H icon means that all the squadrons are currently berthed in the carrier's hangar. Below the squadron icons are the squadron details, which shows you the type and number of planes that make up a squadron, as well as what armament they are equipped with, in addition to their machine gun. Let's try launching some aircraft.
Once
First, you need to move the
fly
highlight
the
to the
plane,
squadron
I'm so
you
done with
wish
these
to
tutorials.
launch.
I just wanted to make sure that
Let's
worked out
start
good.
with Squadron 3.
And make sure I'm not missing anything about flying the plane. Press D to select Squadron 3.
Good. Now, as you can see, Squadron 3 is composed of 2 F-4F Wildcat fighters. These are ideal for protecting the carrier against air attack. Before we launch them, let's increase the number of planes in the squadron. Highlight the number assigned setting and increase the number of aircraft in the squadron to 5.
Wait, it's a key? You think there wasn't a mouse when you fucking play this game sometimes. I don't know why they don't use the mouse more.
Excellent. 5 planes.
You could have just put that on there all the time. I could have just clicked it. Like, it's so weird. I have to remember keys for that. I don't know.
Number of planes of that type that you have in reserve below decks. Now let's get these Wildcats airborne. Press the Give Order button to give the launch order. Well done. The squadron icon has now changed to the takeoff symbol. And the carrier deck elevator is bringing the Wildcats up to the flight deck for launch. While the Wildcats take off, let's ready the next squadron for launch. Select squadron.
Sir, we're under attack!
Chill, bro.
Sir, we're under attack!
Yeah, like they're right. They're chilling. Exactly. They're not going anywhere fast. Look at it. Come on. Life or death.
Okay, you've selected a squadron of dauntless dive bombers.
So this is more about
which are
controlling the ships. I
ideal
actually
for
didn't even know
attacking
that. This is
all
cool.
manner of surface targets.
I like that.
However, they currently have no armament attached to them. Access the ordnance setting
the
and
game in
equip
general.
them with 1,000-pound bombs. Great work. Now, you know, different aircraft have access to different ordnance loadouts, so it's worth experimenting with these. Now the Dauntlesses are armed and ready, let's find something for them to attack. There's a target cargo ship in the bay. Let's order them to bomb it. First of all, you'll need to select the ship as the carrier's target. You'll need to close the flight deck panel to do this.
Game is really not convenient and stuff. Oh, I would think you just hit the map and do it from there. Press mouse button 2 to select a target for the carrier. Am I supposed to be aiming at?
Well done. Now, go back to the flight deck. Good. Now that the carrier has a target, you can order the highlighted squadron to launch and attack it. You do this by pressing the Attack Target button. Order the Dauntless Squadron to attack the cargo ship. Excellent.
I mean,
the
whatever.
Dauntless Squadron will
didn't aim
now
at the cargo
launch
ship.
and attack the carrier's target. While they are doing so, let's run through the other commands you can perform on the flak deck. First of all,
Damn, what
you
a
can
game,
tell an
dude.
airborne squadron
Jesus.
that you wish them to return to the carrier and land. You do this by highlighting a squadron and pressing the Give Order button until the icon changes to the land symbol. Tell your Wildcat squadron to return to the carrier now. Very good. The Wildcats will now automatically fly back to the carrier and make a landing. Once the squadron has landed, you're free to change the type and number of aircraft as well as the ordnance they carry. The final command you can use is the Jump To command, which will instantly put you in direct control of any of the carrier's active squadrons. This is done by the Jump To button. Let's use this command to go and see how the Dauntlesses are getting on.
That's gonna be A. Or, well, hold on now. That's gonna be X.
Great work! You have now completed the Carrier Operations tutorial. Lessons you have learned also apply to land-based airfields and shipyards. All right, that's all for today, sailor. Dismissed!
Nice. Okay, so we could see. I'm so glad I figured out space bars to skip the cutscene. We could probably just start skipping. I think honestly, like, man, you know, I mean, like, if we should fail in combat, because I know how to do something that's fine. We are only halfway through. That's crazy. These have dates. That's honestly interesting. So it's November, and this is my training. I trained in November of 1941. Skipped my training, got bored. Leghorn trained me. Cannon. Mission explains how to switch between multiple units, organize your ships. See, that sounds important. Learn how to give your ships commands and how to set standing orders. Didn't we already do that? Welcome to pilot training. Fuck me, bro. This tutorial will teach you the basics of flying the aerial combat, commanding squadrons, as for planes, silent hunting. Welcome to the submarine school. Like, bro, I might just actually go through all this and become a master. I mean, the game's cool. Like, I didn't realize it was so in depth. It's kind of cool, actually. Like, I just didn't expect to have to you know, go through schools for this, but let's do it, dude. You gotta know everything. I mean, shit. Like the stuff with the map, the way you could press right and actually set his course. I don't know. I don't know if I would.
Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy Formation Command tutorial.
This guy doesn't get old.
Now that you have mastered captaining a single vessel, it's time for you to learn how to command a group of ships. For this tutorial, you have been entrusted with 2 ships.
Yep.
Your Clemson-class destroyer, plus a modern Atlanta-class light cruiser. This arrow here indicates that you have extra units to switch to. You can switch between your units by using the unit cycle controls. Try switching to the Atlanta-class cruiser now. Good. Another way you can switch between units is by positioning the crosshair over
the game looks pretty good, honestly.
And pressing the Jump To control. Try doing this now.
Position the crosshair over Clemson and press X. Yeah, right. Olives. Grubb and olives. You sure? And that's even like, that's the last tutorial. I'm hyped. We'll live in a yellow submarine. Blast that song until everyone in the submarine is sick of it. Hate me. Oh wait, could Clemson be one of these? Position the crosshair over Clemson. You know,
Excellent.
oh, it just has.
When
it's
you have
picky, I
multiple
guess.
units under your control, you can join them together into a formation. To join a ship to another, position the crosshair over the other ship and press the Move To button. Join the Clemson to the Atlanta
This is cool.
now. Well done. When you join two ships together, you will see the formation bar. Now this shows you how many and what types of ships are in the formation. The highlighted icon represents the ship you are controlling, while the topmost icon represents the formation leader, which in this case is the Atlanta. If an icon has a gold border, then that ship is the key unit, and you will fail the mission if it sinks. The formation bar closes down after a few seconds to be replaced by an indicator arrow pointing up. This shows you that your current ship is part of a formation. Try switching between formation members now. Excellent. You are now in command of the formation leader. From here, you can access the formation screen, which allows you to customize the position your units are in.
It's cool.
Access the formation screen now. This screen shows how the formation is arranged around the leader.
Why would it be Alt
The
and S? You have
formation
a whole
leader is
keyboard.
highlighted
How
in
odd.
white, while the ship highlighted in yellow
what?
is the one whose
These are
position
some
you
weird
can change.
controls.
If you have multiple follower ships, you can change between them with the cycle unit controls. To change the ship's position in the formation, move the positional marker to the place where you want the ship to move to. When you're happy with your changes,
Bro, I don't even know how to do
press the Accept button to
Dang.
confirm and exit the screen. Try repositioning your ship now.
I wasn't paying enough attention. I just can't do it anymore, man. It's just too much information, bro.
So let's get the Atlanta underway and see this happen. Excellent. The Clemson is now moving to its new position in the formation. There is one more lesson to learn,
This is nuts.
and that is how to get a ship to leave
It's a
formation.
cool looking ship, damn.
This can be achieved in multiple ways. One way is to give a follower ship a direct order, such as a move or attack command. However, you can also use the command menu to order a ship to leave a formation. Let's try this now. First, switch to the Clemson. Now, open the command menu and select the Leave command to order the Clemson to leave the formation. Outstanding! For the formation leader,
These could all
the
just be
Leave
buttons.
command
Like,
changes
the way
to
this interface
disband,
is terrible.
which
Like, man.
completely breaks up
Alt
the formation.
S, like, bro, what?
Congratulations! You have now completed the formation command tutorial. Dismissed.
Like, they make some stuff, like, so complicated in, the way the interface is and stuff. Like, I think this game is primarily for console. Like, that's what I feel. It seems that way to me. Still, though, I don't even know. Alright, so I think we're on a planes, which ought to be cool. Nope, no. Taking command of a fleet. You would think that that's what we just did, but... Or did I just accidentally hit restart?
Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy Ship Command tutorial. Today, you will be learning how to give orders to your ships, thus freeing yourself from the need to control your vessel directly. First off, let's introduce the target window. Now the target
What a
window
weird game.
appears in the top left of the screen whenever you look at a unit with the crosshair. Have a go at this now.
Oops.
Outstanding.
Okay.
The target window displays the unit's name, how far away it is, its general damage condition, and what class of ship it is. U.S. units are blue. Japanese units are red. You can set an enemy unit as an active target. You do this by pressing the target button. Try targeting the cargo ship now.
Okay.
An active target is indicated by the brackets changing color. White brackets indicate an active target, while white and gold brackets show the active target is also a mission objective. If an active target is in range, then your unit will automatically start firing at it with any weapon systems that are not under your direct control.
Any weapon systems.
You can clear a target at any time by pressing the cancel button. Do this now. Well done. Notice that your ship has stopped firing. Okay, let's make things a bit more complicated.
Fuck.
You can
I
also
understand, Sir
use
Barney.
the target button to cycle targets between all detected enemy units. Every time you press the target button, you will select the next nearest target. Try doing this now.
I see. You just press, yeah, you just press right anywhere.
Outstanding. You have now targeted the most distant cargo ship. However, it is out of range. One solution to this problem is to drive the ship closer to the target yourself.
Fuck me,
However,
Foghorn.
you
Come
can
on.
also use the attack command to get the ship's captain to do this for you.
No, right, I do want to know how to do that. To issue an attack order, hold down Alt and press W. Interesting. What? It's like you guys don't understand how many keys are on the keyboard.
As you can see, the ship's captain has maneuvered to attack the target.
I mean, maybe they use... I
The
don't know.
order status is displayed above the unit window at the bottom left of the screen. All right then, let's move on to the next topic.
This is the last ship.
As well as giving a ship specific orders, you can also give it standing orders about how you want it to behave.
It's like, this is cool though. It's like, it's got these RTS elements in it. I kind of like it. So you got your Alt, this is your order screen.
A standing
There you go.
order permanently affects how a ship will behave. Torpedo avoidance affects whether or not the ship will automatically try to evade an incoming torpedo. The torpedo setting affects whether or
wouldn't you
not
have
a
that on?
ship will automatically fire torpedoes at target enemies.
This is cool.
The default is off. Free move affects whether a ship is free to initiate its own attacks against targets, while free fire
it all on, bro.
affects whether it can set
Let
its
him-
own
let him
targets.
free.
Give
Break
her
the
a try.
chains.
Set free fire to on.
What? Oh, it's just another thing that... Oh, it does use the mouse. Thank God. It needs to use the mouse.
Well, as you can see, the ship captain has selected a target for his ship and has commenced firing.
Good for
Now
him.
set free move to on.
Okay.
As you can see,
You could just press
the
all
ship
instead of enter.
captain has ordered the ship to begin an attack maneuver.
But then that's stuck on the screen.
Note
That's
that you can override the captain's attack order at any time by taking control of the ship's helm. Go on, give her a try.
What's that? So wait, I'm on the ship. What does that mean? Fuck. Oh, enter D. Wait, what did it say?
Well, that's well done, sailor, well done. Now, as you can see, the order status has changed
Was
to
enter
cruise,
and D. I did not press
indicating that you
What?
are in
Enter
command of the
D.
ship. You have now
talking
completed
about?
the ship
I would-
command tutorial. Congratulations.
Enter in D. Bro, what? What about... You had me use Alt and W and A, but now we're doing Enter D? What about S and D? What? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm being preemptive, but it seems strange. I'm not a Navy man myself. I'm not sure how this goes, but what the fuck? Okay, so surely, we're gonna be looking at some planes now, right? You can just hit OK, actually, scope it out. Yeah, no, so we got 4 more. We're making good progress here. And this one will probably be a lot funner, too. Watch your airspeed. Your plane will stall at low speeds. Oh, cool. Flight control.
Welcome to U.S. Marine Aviation.
Major tone.
Today, you will learn to pilot a plane, including dogfighting and landing. This is an F-4F Wildcat.
I love how they put
Guardian
like dates
Angel
to
of the
this as if
carrier
my
fleet.
character
First
learned
off,
all this
try
in like a
looking
fucking
around.
week because it's like November.
360 awareness
Like it gives
is
you
needed
dates to all the
for
tutorials and
dogfighting.
it only goes a week and it's like what? And then he was in a plane for the first time? Jesus. Jeez, look around. Command. Hold down the control. Hold on control. And then use mouse. What? Okay.
Great! Time to get this baby airborne. Set your throttle to maximum.
Okay. Cool, dude. I like it. Okay. Ooh. I don't like
Outstanding.
the version of this.
Use the main controls to pilot
I
the
hate
plane.
this.
Forward or back will gain and lose altitude, while left or right will roll her. Take time to practice.
This is hard. I mean, I guess I've never
The
controlled
rudder
a plane like
controls
this with a mouse.
swing your rudder for flat turn.
It makes sense to have this inverted, though, I guess, yeah, right? I mean... Or is it gonna feel better if I bet you can, you know... invert this back. Okay, let's see how that goes. How it feels. Yeah, I like
You're
this a
doing
lot.
great.
I just think
Fly
with a
to
mouse.
the point marked by the
It's
yellow
funny, if this
arrow.
was a controller, I'd absolutely want the verticality inverted, but it's, I don't know, with a mouse, I don't. So we got the pitch and like that. Oops, sorry. I like this. Wow, I've never controlled a plane with a mouse and keyboard. It's interesting.
Well done. It's time to learn to dogfight. A Dakota is going to drop practice targets. Shoot down 3 of them to pass the course. Targets are indicated by yellow markers.
Making passes.
Use zoom to try out first-person mode.
Mouse button 3, excuse you?
Okay, now shoot down those targets. Press the use weapon key
Holy. Bro, why would I want to be first person? You guys are insane. Wait, you should just or the. This is wild, bro. It won't let me. I have to. Oh no, duh. Okay, I forgot the control. Here we go. I like this so much better. You know what? Let's put the sensitivity down. This game's gonna be pretty cool, actually. I'm thinking. Let's actually get to playing it and figure it out. Okay, so. Hold on. Is there a sensitivity? Yeah. What's the sensitivity for sea land here? 25, I put it at. Interesting. Or did I just notice it didn't do anything? Oh no, I think it definitely was something. I think I needed that. Wait, so I didn't hit it? What? I don't understand. Oh, you have a lot of time leeway before you stall, that's for sure. Am I supposed to be doing something different? Like, I'm confused. Oh, it's just that hard. Wow. Damn. Well, I mean, these are little balls. That's why they wanted you to do the thing.
Hey, great shooting, Tex. Looks like you're a born fighter pilot.
I'll probably put the thing on this one a little up, the sensitivity. Nice. Landing. What do I gotta do that for?
Let's get your plane back
Someone
on
else
the
can-
carrier. You can fly it manually, or you can order your plane to auto land.
Auto land.
Go to your command menu and choose Land Now. To land manually, you must approach from the rear of the carrier where there are arrestor wires to catch you. You cannot land from the front.
Right. Makes sense to me. Wait, where's the carrier, bro? We need to talk about the carrier. Oh, wait, so how do I know which way it's facing? You think that... You guys... Oh, Jesus. Oh, whoops. God, this is hard to control. This game is really hard to control.
Let's get your plane back on the
It's
carrier.
really cool.
You can fly it manually, or you can order your plane to auto land.
Yeah, they just didn't make it obvious enough with that arrow, I don't think. Oh, that's just... Now what? Let's see. What? Oh, did I do it? It's okay, we're making another pass. my god, we're getting water on. That was pretty cool on water on the screen. What game this is, bro. Wait, what? It's saying please wait, and then it's turning my speed back up on its own. What do I... Oh no, what do I do here? How was that not a land? What do you mean? Oh, maybe I needed to, when it said please wait, take my hand off the S, even though that's how you brake. Maybe having S on is actually saying, oh, you want to go again? I don't know. Figure this out.
Let's get your plane back on the carrier.
Let's try, man.
You can fly it manually, or you can order your plane to auto.
Take it out!
We're on your side, goddammit!
That's your problem. War is hell, soldier. Yeah, you can't press S in the screen or else it takes the plane off again at full throttle, which is funny.
Good work. You've completed pilot training.
Your boy's a pilot. Nice, dude. It feels good. I feel like a pilot. Oh, you're the thing. I'm like watching this ship, like, wow, majestic. This tutorial is so long. Holy shit. It's just long-winded. Like, it doesn't have to be this long. And it's like the interface is also interesting. I'm gonna have to get a food break before I even start this game, honestly.
Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy Aerial Ordnance Tutorial. Here, you will learn the 4 main ways of attacking ground targets from the air. Strike aircraft are the longest ranging and often most powerful way to engage a target. So, be sure to pay attention. First of all,
Nice,
we'll
dude.
begin
Thanks for hanging out,
with
man.
level bombing.
It's been nice having you around, dude.
Level bombing is
Have a good
used
one.
by
My
medium
man,
and
I'll give
heavy
you a shout out.
bombers, like the B-17 here, which drop large numbers of bombs onto
When
a
you
target.
hear from me next, I'll be a pro
They
pilot
need to be flying
and everything.
straight and level to do this.
Have a good one, dude.
The bombs they use are effective against all targets. Have a go
Okay.
at bombing the cargo ship below.
Okay.
Holding down the select weapon control will activate the bomb toggle. This will display the bombing reticule below you. When the reticule is over the target, press the use weapon control to release your
Hey,
bomb.
slow down though. How do you do all that? Shift. Cool. Oh, damn.
Note that a level bomber
Wait,
drops
what?
all its bombs in one go. This is a technique called carpet
That was weird.
bombing, which maximizes the
I guess
chance
that worked
of
out.
a
It's
hit.
hard to. It's really. I don't know. It's
Well
interesting.
done. A direct hit.
You want to hit it later than you think you should hit it.
The other type of bomber is a dive bomber.
Oh, damn, it's gonna be
like
hard.
this SBD Dominus. Dive bombers carry only a single bomb, but they can dive down onto a target before they drop it, resulting in a far higher accuracy. This makes them particularly useful against moving targets, such as ships. Try to perform a dive bomb maneuver now on the cargo ship below you.
I'll try.
Try to get as close as you can to the target before dropping your bomb, as this will maximize your chances of a hit. Make sure you have time to pull
Bro,
up,
you're like, we're like up on the ship and you're not telling me what to do. Jesus. This game is wild. Like, it's so harsh in a way, in a weird way. Wait, that's not a dive bomb. Wait, what? It's just dropping a bomb. How do you dive bomb? What? God, you guys are really...
That was right on the money.
There's no way.
Stuff.
I don't get this game. Like, it just homes in? There's no actual dive bomb? Like, I thought that's what that was. I don't know.
Torpedo bomb, like this
Like, you dive down.
Torpedoes are the best weapon to use against ships, as they cause damage below the waterline. However, torpedoes must be dropped when you're flying level and below an altitude of 100 feet. Otherwise, they'll detonate when they hit the water. Now perform a torpedo run on the cargo ship. Torpedoes are dropped just like bombs.
Like,
but you won't see a
I don't know. Like, there's like 3 games in one.
Fly low.
Is that just like the actual noise of a torpedo? I think I remember that noise being in the other ones too. It's interesting. It's like exactly that. I never really noticed how interesting the noise is. The camera speed is crazy, or the control for that in the air. Is there anything I can do about that? Mouse look control. That's it, right? Okay, that makes this easier. Right now, what am I supposed to do?
That was perfect.
Fix.
We'll make a marine aviator out of you yet.
Can you not fuck up? It almost seems like I wasn't sure if those were actually hitting. I don't know.
Strafing. This is using the forward firing guns of a plane to engage ground targets. However, it only works on lightly armored targets such as cargo ships, PT boats, and some types of land installation. Okay, cadet.
Nice.
Strafe that cargo ship until she goes down.
Hey, you need to use a combination of the keys and everything. Not hard though. That was cool.
Great stuff, cadet. You've passed the course with flying colors. Well done.
Nice. Okay, okay. I think what, there's 2 more? King Foghorn, Leghorn, man. Yeah, what do we got? Commanding squadrons and then submarines.
Welcome to the Today, you'll be learning how to give tactical commands to the plane squadrons under your control. Plane squadrons can target enemies in the same way that ships do, by pressing the target button.
Is there a sensitivity for that? It's the one more thing I'd like to do. No, there's not. Not this particular.
Ship in front of you now. Good. When a squadron has a target, you can give the attack command from the command menu to order your wingmen to begin their attack.
Oh, wait, Alt
run.
S or something, right? You're saying?
Squadron wingmen will also automatically attack the target when it is within a certain range. Fly close to the cargo ship now, and you'll see this happen.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna fly close and see it auto. We're just gonna understand the concept of auto attack. That's fine. I get that.
As you can see, the order status has now changed to straight to show that your wingmen are attacking the target. The squadron will now continue to attack the target.
They're actually like not though.
Until it is sunk, or until the squadron leader gets too far away from the target. Also, you can stop your wingman from
That was
attacking
it?
at any point by giving the regroup command from the command menu. On do this now.
My fucking wingman suck. Regroup.
Outstanding. Your wingmen have broken off the attack and are resuming
Alright, that's pretty simple.
formation. Okay then, let's move on. There are certain orders that are only available to plane squadrons. One of these is the escort order. With this, you can instruct a plane squadron to escort the surface unit or other squadron and
Dude.
protect it against attack.
Okay.
Let's try doing this now. First of all, open the map screen.
Oh, it's tab, idiot, not M.
On the map, you can see your squadron and the friendly destroyer. To order your squadron to escort the destroyer, put the crosshair over the destroyer and press the target button. Excellent. Your squadron will now patrol the skies above the destroyer wherever it goes.
That's pretty cool.
And will attack any enemy planes that come close to it, provided that the squadron orders are set to free fire on. Note that, unlike ships,
So I pretty much got the hang of it. I feel like I do, yeah.
not be issued.
Basically, squadrons work just like ships.
This is because they can only attack enemies by moving towards them. And
I forgot what
they
you
are
said.
permanently
Right in here.
set to free move on. Instead of free move, plane squadrons can be issued the CAP. This stands for Combat Air Patrol, which means
His
they'll
voice is
always
quiet
stay
compared to these
close an
planes.
escorted unit and continue to protect them. Let's try doing this now. First of all, access the orders panel from the command menu. Good. Now set cap to on. Very good.
Okay.
Now the cap is turned on, your squadron will always stay within 2 miles of the unit and will only attack enemies that come within that range. If there are no enemy units in that range, then they will automatically return to patrolling the skies above the escorted unit.
Hmm.
This command is very useful for protecting your surface units from air attack, and can also be used to provide a fighter escort for your bombers.
So it's kind of like they go back after? Is that the thing?
Selecting cap automatically sets the squadron to free fire on, as otherwise the escorting squadron would not open fire.
Right.
This concludes the squadron
Alright.
command to
So it's like if you want him to go do that really quick, I guess you would set cap, right? To not stay there. Okay. Now it's just submarine silent hunting. December 4th.
Welcome to the U.S. Naval Academy Submarine Tutorial. Today, you will learn all aspects of submarine warfare. Now this here is a Narwhal-class submarine, pride of the U.S. fleet.
Yeah.
On the surface,
Narwhal, huh?
she behaves pretty much as a normal ship does, possessing forward and rear-firing torpedo tubes, as well as token AA and artillery armament. However, her ability to submerge beneath the waves is what makes this kind of boat special. Submarines have 4 depth levels they can operate at, shown on the depth indicator in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
You got an O2
The
tank?
top level
Jesus.
is the surface, where the boat is now. Let's try diving lower. Set the depth indicator to the 2nd level.
Let's see.
Well
Oh,
done.
shit.
The submarine is now
I don't know why it's so
submerged.
satisfying.
When the
Holy fuck.
submarine is beneath
Oh,
the waves,
damn, the
it
water on
becomes
the thing looks
invisible to other units and can only be detected by
water
units
reflection?
with sonar, such as destroyers.
This is cool.
The submarine is now at periscope depth. At this depth, you can raise your periscope, which is used to aim
This is cool, what?
torpedoes and observe your surroundings. Try raising the periscope now.
I'll see what I can do, my man. Press mount button 3.
Excellent. The periscope works just like
This is
binoculars, except it can't look up or down. Use the periscope to aim at the target ship and try to sink it with torpedoes.
Interesting. What to say? Where are those boys?
Well done. As you can see, the submarine is a fearsome predator. Be careful, though, as when your periscope is raised, it's possible for other ships to spot you if you're close by. Now, down periscope, and we'll continue. Right then, let's take her
Cool.
deeper.
Pretty cool.
Dive down to depth level 3.
Do it.
You are now at depth level 3.
I feel like I'm.
Once you are deeper than periscope level, you cannot use your periscope, and you cannot fire torpedoes. Depth level 3 is useful for skulking around, making it harder for units to hit you with depth charges. Let's simulate a depth charge attack now.
Okay.
This destroyer is now going to perform a practice depth charge attack on you. Remember, destroyers can detect a submerged submarine by using their sonar. If your submarine is detected on sonar, you will hear a distinctive pinging noise. This means the destroyer knows just where you are. You can view the destroyer's sonar range by looking at the map screen on the closest zoom.
Makes sense to me. Okay. Oh, is that what you want me to do? Oh. Oh, the map screen doesn't work. Wait, so what are we doing here? Oh, I'm waiting. I'm watching. I'm chilling.
Uh-oh, looks like he's getting pretty close. Fortunately, there is something you can do when you're in this position. Try diving down to depth level 4.
Go deeper. Go deeper even more. You can go under the depth charge? Is that what's happening right now? Or try to beat it down? Get past it, like get down before under it before it gets all the way down, basically. Cool.
You are now at the lowest depth level, which happens to be below the Navy's recommended safe level of operation.
Whoa.
That sound you hear? That's your
Death,
pressure hull
boy.
slowly rupturing.
That's
Stay
death,
down
boy.
here too long, and your hull will implode.
Foolish boy, you
Well, I
shouldn't be
guess I
down
don't need
this
to
deep.
tell y'all that would be a bad thing. The good thing, though, is that at this level, you become invisible to sonar, giving you a chance to escape from enemy
Right, but your
detection.
O2's gonna go down.
Be careful, though. It's a risky tactic. Tell you the truth, I'm getting kind of nervous. Why don't you, take her back up to level 3, sailor.
Oh, I don't have an F key. I can't.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Now,
We're
the
not talking
last
about
thing
O2
you
yet.
need to know about submarines is that they have a limited oxygen supply. The O2 indicator in the bottom right will show you just how much air you have left. Oxygen slowly depletes while you're submerged, meaning that
What a
every now
concept.
and then you'll have to come up to the surface to replenish your air supply. If your air supply reaches a critical level, your submarine will automatically come to the surface to prevent the crew from suffocating. An essential skill for any submariner is timing when to submerge for attack and still leave enough time to escape. You really don't want to come to the surface right next to an enemy battleship, do you now?
I don't know, dude.
Okay, sailor. I think that's
I
about
don't fucking
it.
know
Take
anymore,
her up to the
Foghorn.
surface, and we'll finish for the day.
Gosh. Honestly, though, submarines very cool. That was all very simple. I mean, the only things that are really complex and kind of not good with the controls are just like controlling multiple units and like switching and stuff like that, or like having one unit attack someone else without you doing it. I don't know. I think I'll get the hang of it. I don't even know how much it's going to be done. I really don't have a grasp on how much, if anything, I'll be doing in the game or how it's going to work.
Congratulations,
It's kind
sailor.
of
You
interesting.
were an outstanding student.
I haven't had this
This
feeling in a
concludes
while.
the
This reminds me of being
submarine
really young,
tutorial.
trying out computer games and just seriously not knowing not even the smallest thing about it. Like these days, even when I try out a new game, it's like I usually have a pretty good idea of what it's gonna be. But like I can just remember being a kid and getting like just a box, like a computer game, and being like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's try it out. Or like at the library or something, you could rent games. All right, I'm a trained up man. I've been training, I said. Okay, I need a food break, though. I'm hyped, though. I get it now. So we can do U.S. campaign. Players campaign from attack on Pearl Harbor to the turning point of Midway. Interesting. I have to take a food break, though. Like I'm excited to finally play the game, but I'm so hungry. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I need juice. Wait. How did my mouse speed outside of the game get affected? Does the game change my fucking mouse speed? Period? What? How did my mouse get slower? How did they do that? What? Or maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Did they do that? I don't even know, man. Maybe I'm just like, because I've been playing with such sensitivity, high sensitivity in this game, maybe I'm just like used to it. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know anymore, man. What a mouse even is, bro. Perceptions are all fucked up. Wait, I did 20 seconds? How the fuck did that happen? What? Wait. Okay. That's just a weird coincidence, I guess. Alright, I'll be back in like 20. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. I mean, man. I was getting bored to that tutorial. Like, goddamn. We'll see. Oh. I think I'll take the weekend and just play a bunch of Midway games and just go through them. It'll be cool. I'm excited to play the or the Nintendo one. I was thinking about it while I was in the tutorial. I think I'm gonna do the Nintendo ones, even though they look a lot worse than the arcade thing, because I just don't feel like getting the MAME emulator working and shit. But yeah, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. Yo, that was a good break. I'm hyped to play this game. That like drained me. Well, really today, not only that, but like just getting these games running was draining. I must have tried for like 2 hours to get that main thing going, but you know, I just have to play a goddamn game now. I was really surprised Square Enix made a random World War II battleship game. I don't know, it's so random to me, but it's honestly pretty well done, really. It's fine. I don't know, the game mechanics are like, the interface is the only thing I don't like a little bit, but it's something that'll completely just, you know, melt away once you get used to the game, so. Okay. Let's kick some ass. I'm cold. I don't know what happened. I'm cold. Just gonna smoke this. And then I'll start. Ship challenges too, plane challenges, sub challenges. Pretty cool, dude. 3 vehicles, like, I don't know. And I think there's some form of multiplayer, unless it just seemed like that way and it was just leaderboards or something. Pretty cool though, if it is like multiplayer. Alright. The battle of Midway, y'all. Motherfucker. We met in this way, motherfucker. This one would be pretty cool. How long this game is? Or the difficulty? That's a good question. I should do that. Game seems like it could be challenging. Let me get this off the screen. And be back. Okay. Going full keyboard mouse, that's for sure. Oh, here we go. You can even see the things. Stationed at Pearl. Defense of the Philippines. Running from the Palawan Passage. Vengeance of the Luzon. Right on the Balikpapan. Holding the Lombok Strait. Rendezvous in the Java Sea. Strike the Tulagi. Battle of Coral Sea. Turning point at Midway and then Midway. Cool, dude. I wish I would have known this game did that. I would have actually like incorporated it, you know, logically in the thing, but I don't know. It's all good. Let's just go ham in the game. Get to Midway that way. Report for duty, Indiana. Cool. Oh, interesting. Background information. Pearl Harbor, 7th of December 1941. Zulu time. Lieutenant Henry Walker, a recent graduate of Annapolis Naval Academy, has spent the night carousing with his old buddy Major Donald Locklear ahead of two of them assuming their postings. Oh, I didn't know how much of this was going to be in there. If you'd be like just like some nameless guy like in an RTS a lot of the time. Henry is receiving his first shipboard posting on the cruiser USS Phoenix, while Donald, a veteran of the Sino-Japanese War with the American volunteer group, the Flying Tigers, will soon be en route to Midway Island to join the Marine Fighter Squadron stationed there. So this is kind of one of those two brothers separated stories that are extremely popular in things. Well, they're not brothers, but as the sun comes up on another glorious Hawaiian morning, the two friends muse on what it is to become of them. What is to become? What's this? Private El Capote or PT? I don't know what this is. Interesting. What is this information? Maybe this is a militaristic thing. This is how they sign their letters. Two random letters, words that mean something secretive, and then a random number. It's just, it's the military. That's how it is. Play. I don't know why I didn't see that. Rookie, regular, vet. Let's go reg. Vet, unless it's too easy, I'll go vet. A lot of games I like to be the hardest one first, but like, dude, this is like different. I don't know. Check your speed whilst at the helm of the PT boat. These small boats are very fast. All right, what do we got? This is my first real action here. In late 1941, Japanese forces had massed in Southeast Asia. On December 6th, President Roosevelt sent a personal note to the Emperor of Japan, appealing to him to cease warmongering. This Son of Man has just sent his final message to the Son of God. Oh, God. Oy vey. Oh, cutscene audio's glitched now, too? Damn. That kind of hurts. Let's Google that really quick. Damn. One common solution is to download and install RAD video tools. I don't know about that. From the official website. Interesting. I found a solution, apparently. Oh, man, these people in this thread are grateful. Holy fuck. I said, are you a war veteran? Because if not, you're getting a medal from me because you're an absolute national treasure and a madman MVP with that fix. Damn. 2 censored days I've been scouring the internet looking for fixes. This annoying ass bug. That's interesting. Wow. What's this guy? What did he say anyway? Right click on Battle Station Pacific It's Battle Station Pacific, but it's in the same series. I think it'll work. .ex. Go to Properties, Compatibility, and disable full screen optimization. Interesting. Where is the .ex? Hold on. Oh, it's the one that you can, the application, right? The executable. That's what executable. Right click this. Disable full screen optimization. Oh, all right. I've done it. It seems like this might work. A lot of people were saying it worked. Let me try to restart the game. This is interesting. Because I would really like, obviously, to have the audio, you know. I don't know how cutscene heavy this will be, but you know. Make sure it's still like that. Alright. That's interesting. See what we got here. Fingers crossed. Let me hear these two guys talking.
In late 1940.
Yes! I already know it works. This guy wasn't talking before. That fucking guy is a saint, dude. I should say something really weird about him too in this thread. How do you figure that out, you know? How the fuck do you even figure something like that out?
This son of man has just
Right-click Battlefield. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's probably plenty of ways, but like, you know, from my point of view. Go to Properties, Compatibility, Disable Full Screen Optimization. I wonder what else that might fix. It's interesting. I might bookmark this page just for that concept. Oh, whoops, I'm not paying attention.
That's only because you Marine pilots have a command structure that's a lot less demanding.
Oh, we're such good friends. I think that's me and my good friend in the thing. Am I even like a single guy in this game? I mean, aren't I gonna be piloting all this different shit?
You're in the war. I'm not.
It's interesting how that is.
Always an excuse. You know you've been over-promoted.
Damn, these graphics aren't bad. What a game! It's Square Enix, huh? So I just think that's so random to me. I don't know.
I'll see you somewhere in the Pacific.
These base models are a little funny though.
If they ever let us off this damn island.
Tora. Tora, Tora, Tora. Oh, damn. He's wearing the same hat. They got one model for his face. That's so funny. Oh, what up, monkey? How you doing, dude? I'm finally starting this game. This whole stream, I had a 20-minute food break, but I was just doing tutorials and shit and getting the game working. This looks good. This is fucking Square Enix, bro.
Welcome aboard, sir. Where to?
At ease, sailor. Battleship Row, the Phoenix.
Aye, sir.
At ease.
Want to take the wheel?
Kind of hype.
You bet.
What do we got here? Why are you having me look at that? What's over there? This is cool. I'm into it. Oh wait, is that where I'm supposed to be going? Well, I can't go. Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Steer your ship using A and D. Go to the USS Phoenix. Damn, this fucking thing moves. Oh, so here's what you could do. What does S stand for? Stop? Tab. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought tab would open up. Oh, that's cool. Would open up the map. This is cool, dude. What? How did I miss this game? Like, I was looking for Pearl Harbor games or games where Pearl Harbor happens, you know, back when I was at that part of the war, but I didn't see this game. This is sick. I'm just like actually a ship I can like put around Pearl Harbor and fuck around before the attack. Let's just do some laps, take some drinks, huh? Told you. Damn, this baby can actually purr. You know, I mean, it's a good boat. What the fuck's, why is it telling, what is with this arrow, dude? Why are you showing me this? How many people on this boat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. We're a 4-man group. Our blue man group. Easy. You're good. You're good. Nice, dude. I mean, I can peel out though. Like it's quite the ship. I don't know where the Arizona is, bro. Narwhal's there, the submarine. That's cool. I bet you that's a real submarine, man. Arizona is a real battleship. Whatever the fuck Arizona's called. New Orleans. Yeah, all the American ships are named lame shit. Yorkshire or something. Nosho. Dobin. Dobin's cool, actually. California. Like, come on, bro.
Beautiful morning, sir.
Best time of the day. Makes Pearl look like the world's biggest boating pond.
Quickest way to Phoenix is through this channel on the right, sir.
Don't worry, sailor. I know where I'm going.
I love this job. Nothing bad ever happens. Stars and stripes. It was just another normal day. And we're just like pounding beers or something. Throwing cans in the fucking in the water. We're just total assholes. It's another great day at Pearl Harbor. I'm just cruising, bro. I'll go to wherever I need to go to when I'm ready to go there. Oh, there's the Phoenix, I think. Is that? There we go. Can I like move the camera around? Like, or not yet. I want to. There's actually, you can't do a lot right now. It's blocked. That's fine. Oh, but you got this. Why would I have the option for free fire on her? Oh, interesting. Cool, dude. It is a cool game, to be honest with you. Like, the controls and shit. After doing the tutorial, like, I don't know, I haven't, like, played the game or fought an enemy, but the options and stuff are really cool. I think the game's gonna be good based on that. "2007, though, it's interesting. That's, like, you know, pretty late in World War II game craze. There's a lot of World War II games in the 2000s, like early 2000s. But 2007 is really right when that was it. I think like World at War was the last popular World War II game that I remember. At least for a while. There's been some other ones, I guess. Why are we going here? Hanging out?
My name is Henry Walker. I'm currently a U.S. Naval Lieutenant on the USS Phoenix. All my life, I wanted to follow my father's footsteps, be a Navy man. Now that I'm here, well,
Kinda sucks.
this just ain't what I hoped it would. Then again, they say be careful what you wish for.
Man the guns! Incoming at 3 o'clock! Helmsman, full speed ahead. Let's not be a sitting target.
You probably don't want to be a sitting target, yeah.
Enemy air forces are in.
Hey, hold on. I know that is an awkward time to do that, actually, but... Huh. There we go. I noticed streaming, random fact, or opinion, I don't know. Streaming on YouTube seems to, what I don't like is that the chat just seems to be annoying, like on one thing or another, I'll have to like refresh to like actually get it to refresh, and it's like, what? And it kind of needs to be live information, bro. I can't refresh that all the time. Like, what?
Oh my god!
Bro,
Arizona's
what am I
gone.
gonna do here?
Arizona's gone!
Ooh,
Explosion that big. Her magazine's gone up.
I got one! I
is
got
cool.
one!
Good shooting,
where
sailor.
do we even get
Now
it
keep
to now?
firing.
Survived the first attack wave?
Sir! Oklahoma's rolling over!
Good God. Those poor bastards.
Golly.
Sir, we're under attack. Hey, watch your fire.
Damn, dude.
Enemy squadron has been destroyed.
Watch your fire.
Nice work, boys. He's going down.
Oh, damn.
That's another one. Good hunting.
Cool.
Target is going
I'm
down.
finally playing the game. I guess that's what it's like to them. He was like... something... What did he say? He basically implied that it was boring being a naval officer. That was a long tutorial, and I had to be patient through
Enemy
it. Because
squadron
it was
has been
all, like,
destroyed, sir.
relevant information.
That's one less enemy pilot.
Oh, damn.
We have in.
Yeah, you do. Damn, these graphics are kind of cool. Really. Oh.
距離300補足しました撃て
Sir! Periscope to aft! Mini Summoner Harbor, gentlemen! Grab the ash cans! Run that son of a bitch out of here! Periscope in the water, sir. Over there.
Ready the depth charges.
Over there,
I'll take
bro.
us
What do
in
you think
right
this
over
is?
her.
We have depth charges in
All
this little
fire.
canoe?
We are
That's-
friendly.
How did you... Fuck.
Launch the lifeboats. We're going down.
Talk to me. Were we on target?
Negative, sir. We need to get closer. I'll bring us round for another pass.
I forgot that. Damn it! This is like the
God damn
ultimate
it, she's
test.
still operational. Drop the charges when we're right on top of her.
Where's the sub at even? I don't
Enemy
even
squadron
know.
destroyed, sir.
It's the arrow? Like, how, it's so far away. I don't understand why the sub... Damn it, I forgot already how you do this. I could have sworn... Is there even a way to... There's a way to, like, track the depth charge, I think? I don't even know.
Notch another one up to the good guys. We
How's
got
that?
him. Enemy squadron is down.
Hold on. Maybe I can look at the controls. Because I thought there was a way to, like, get a view of the depth charge. Why not they just tell me stuff when... I don't know. Just put the thing on the screen what to do. Alright, I don't...
Enemy air forces are inbound.
Huh. Oh wait, did you want to click it or
We
something?
got him. Enemy squadron is down.
Oh, I smashed into the thing. How do I drop these? Damn it.
We're sinking. All hands abandon ship.
Not us. He's not talking about us. Okay, this is hard. Or it's just not intuitive,
We
like...
hit one. We've blown them out of the sky, sir. Target aircraft has been neutralized, sir.
Oh wait, you don't have... Wait, I do have the depth charges out. He's dropping them. I just don't know how you see.
Ah, there goes another one.
It's definitely taking the hits, but there was a way to tell. There was a way to see if it was hitting or not. I thought. I'm just pressing random buttons. What would it be called? Depth charge? Look at? I don't know. Try holding down shift.
We have
Oh, no,
incoming
it's
enemy
a change thing.
aircraft.
Honestly, I guess I don't need to see it. It was just kind of cool.
Enemy
Maybe I'm
squadron
remembering it
has
wrong
been
though.
destroyed, sir.
I'm not confident in anything. It's over for you. It's a pretty fast submarine, I'll give it that for sure.
Sonar reports the sub is sinking, sir.
We got
Hey!
it! We got it!
Let's hightail
Great
it.
work, crew.
Cool, dude.
We've been marked. Bandit at 6 o'clock.
Bandits! Highwayman.
Get the guns up. Up, goddammit!
I mean, the faces are kind of weird, like that guy's face. But honestly, all in all, these graphics look pretty good. Like this shot looks pretty good. You know, like where it counts. Like I don't care if the dude's faces look bad in a game like this.
Enemy air forces are inbound.
This is Major Locklear out of Halewa Airfield. Call sign Eagle 1.
Oh, what?
In
Oh,
pursuit
shit.
of Japanese bogies.
Just,
Lieutenants
like,
Welch and
realized.
Taylor accompany.
That's Roger, Eagle 1. Send those bastards to hell.
My thoughts
Oh,
entirely. Eagles 2 and 3, engage at will.
This is sick. Take revenge. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. I don't know why that was the revenge song, but yeah.
Sir, we have sighted an enemy vessel.
Dun, 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 dun. Donald? Special Agent Donald. Wait, so are these all bad? Oh, so only the red is bad guy. Wait. No, they're all bad guys. These guys know some maneuvers.
We're under attack. Got one. He's going down.
I'm so annoyed.
Came from,
He's
Lieutenant.
going
Keep
down.
fighting.
God. You're embarrassing me. Come on,
Score
you
one for
son
the
of a
good guy.
bitch.
That's it for a kill.
Alright. I'm into it. To be honest with you. Unlimited ammo's
All right, bag me another one.
tagged and bagged. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
We're taking fire.
Bam, bam, bam.
Enemy plane is going down. Enemy squadron destroyed, sir. Great shooting, sir.
It's a submarine down there, I think. Oh, is that
Stay
the submarine I
focused,
broke?
Lieutenant. I don't want to be writing your mother a letter.
Your son needs to stay focused in class. He's being a disruptance to the other students. Wait. Oh, that's an aircraft carrier?
Enemy bogey has been neutralized, sir.
Oh, you're saying
Enemy
bogey
squadron
too?
destroyed,
Nice.
sir.
Bogey brothers. Yeah, fuck your fucking stinking airship carrier. What am I even doing? What was my objective? Just to destroy it? Whoops.
This is Major
hard
Locklear
with
out of
the throttle.
Halewa
Getting used to
Airfield.
the
Call
throttle
sign
where it
Eagle
is.
1. I'm in pursuit of Japanese bogies. Lieutenants Welch and Taylor accompany.
That's Roger, Eagle 1. Send those bastards to hell.
Wait, does it say anything?
My thoughts entirely. Eagles 2
About
and 3, engage
What
at
to do?
will.
Just kill zeros or anything?
We have incoming enemy fire.
So that's a squadron it's highlighting for me, I guess. And then my squadron's here. And you know they kick ass. I'm gonna gauge for the first
Sir,
favorite
we have
group.
sighted an enemy vessel.
It's not easy hitting people in this game. Like I'm noticing
Got one. He's going
other
down.
games were more generous about accuracy. Like, this game's not. We're doing something here. Not exactly a good position, but I don't know. It seems like a particularly easy kind of like beginning situation. No stalling yet. I actually like controlling this plane a lot. Yes. Come
Score
on.
one for the good guys.
I get a good vibe for where I should be aiming.
Great shooting, sir.
Is it? I
Stay
don't feel like it.
focused,
I
Lieutenant.
am doing
I don't want to
great
be writing your
shooting.
mother a letter.
Letter of recommendation. Yes, get his ass! Get his ass! Come on!
Passing for a kill.
I got should we take out the whole thing? Is that what I'm going for? Badass. McDonald. Am I like surviving? Am I out of time? This is interesting. I gotta stop doing these passes like that when I'm getting hit. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what. I keep like messing with the throttle when you need to like move the nose of the plane. Damn, so I think we really are just doing passes at this second.
Enemy plane is going down. Blow him out of the sky, sir.
Remember, squad, shoot where your target is going to be, not...
Thanks. Shoot where target is going to be. Cool. Oh, so does this go forever? Until this is like the tutorial ends this way. Like it shows the plane like this, but I don't think it ever stops until you hit space. Ugh. I mean, it's a nice plane, you know. Oh, it does stop. You get a good 360, maybe even a bit more. I'm not sure.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live
What
in
the
infamy.
fuck, guys? Am I right?
United
I mean,
States of America
jeez.
was suddenly and deliberately attacked
We were there
by
chilling,
naval and air
minding our own
forces of the
business.
Empire of Japan. Also launched an attack against Malaya, Hong Kong, Guam, the Philippine Islands, Wake Island, Midway Island. As Commander-in-Chief of the Army and Navy, I have directed that all measures be taken for our defense.
Skipper, take us 10 degrees to port.
You know what's in there? The amulet. oh, no.
This man had his own god and his own family. Why would he attack us?
The amulet. It's just a fucking giant amulet he pulls out. Some huge gem on it and it's making like a noise. Spice it up a little bit, I don't know. I like to spice up the war stories when I play these games.
1941. Japanese Empire.
My country's going to war. I'm going with it.
And these special effects are bomb. We got Japan attacks U.S. Pacific. British statement expected tonight. Naval battle off Honolulu. Defense of the Philippines. Oh, so that was a whole mission already? Damn. That is interesting then. Could be a shorter game, but it definitely has a lot of cool mechanics to it, and it looks really good. Definitely worth $5. Like, if this game, you know, like, even if each level was just a little bit longer than that, I bet you this is by far the shortest one that I just did, but, I don't know, if all these levels are that short, or even that short, it's still worth $5. Like, shit. Defense of the Philippines, December 13th, 1941. Defend a vital Philippines naval base against Japanese invasion. We'll be leaving the harbor. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what does this mean? What is this? Is that just telling you what you're going to be doing? Or are these like different missions in the same area? Hold on. Wait, whoops. I don't know, because this only had one. I'm thinking that it's actually just telling you what you're going to meet. Yeah, no, it is. Because number 1, it says go to the USS Phoenix. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe each of those are something you do. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I think it's just going through the mission. You'll leave the harbor. You'll destroy all Japanese landing craft. You'll... What the fuck is S? Maybe side shit? Completely destroy the first wave of landing. Oh, yeah, that is the side thing, I think. Sounds like it. So this is an island in the Philippines getting wrecked. Oh, background. December 13th. Following the devastating Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor and the destruction of his ship, Henry is posted to a Philippines naval base in the front line of the war against Japan. It is here that he meets Admiral Thomas Hart, Commander-in-Chief of the Asiatic Fleet, who assigns him... Asiatic? I don't know, it's a weird word to say. Asthmatic Fleet, who assigns him command of a PT patrol torpedo boat. Part of a squadron led by a charismatic lieutenant called John Kennedy. Shortly afterward, a Japanese invasion fleet is sighted heading for the base, supported by a large number of aircraft. It's an opportunity for Walker to strike back against the enemy and to prove his ability. His boat's temperamental engine will start. Oh, of course. Interesting. Why you have a shitty boat? What is this? Oh, that's what your boat is, I'm guessing? You're gonna have one Elko PT boat, I guess? I'm not sure. Alright. Reggie. So going with a legend. Yeah, well, dude, I mean, I don't know. It's a cool game, honestly. Like, it's pretty good. Like, I've played a lot of games very similar recently, and it's definitely... And it shows because it's obviously made in 2007. It's older, or not as old. But it's good. It's pretty cool. Check out these special effects, bro.
Right after Pearl, it became clear how badly we'd misjudged Japan's intentions and capabilities.
This is Square Enix.
We were getting our ass kicked all over the Pacific Theater.
Cool.
We weren't just fighting a country. We were fighting a whole different way of thinking. I was deployed to the Philippines. Japanese forces were swarming all over the islands. They captured territory north of Luzon, were pushing south. On arrival, my orders were to report to Admiral Hart.
Welcome to the other goddamn side of the world, Walker. I understand you personally shot down numerous enemy aircraft and sunk Jap submarines at Pearl. Quite nice, considering you've been too busy drinking beer and chasing skirt all night to report for duty on board your vessel.
Whoa.
Guilty as charged, sir.
Okay.
You're under my command now, and I do not, repeat, not expect my officers to be making whoopee and chugging alcohol in a combat zone.
Making
We
whoopee.
clear, Walker?
Sir.
I've assigned you a PT boat. We've reports of a Japanese invasion fleet heading straight for us. I briefed Lieutenant Kennedy on your arrival. You'll take flotilla command.
Aye, aye, Admiral.
General quarters, general
Torpedoes.
aircraft incoming. All combat vessels evacuate the harbor. Repeat, all combat vessels evacuate the harbor.
What? It can't be.
Get us moving, goddammit! Engine's not firing, sir. No shit, sailor. Keep boosting her. All other hands, man the guns. At least we can take a few of them with us.
Wait, why isn't the gas working?
We got him riled, sir. We got another one.
Wait. Bro, I need help.
Mayday, we're going down.
I'm new. I don't know what to do. Oh shit! I'm new. Shit! Help! What do I do? Oh shit! I'm coming. I'm new. I'm sorry. It's not going. It's not going.
Has been destroyed, sir.
I was in training. Let me look at the map. I can't look at the map. What's going on? None of the
got
keyboard
juice.
will work.
Good job, sailor.
I'm
Gas
new.
moving.
Oh, now it's working. What?
We nailed him,
Wait.
sir. We're sinking. All hands
We were
vanish,
supposed
sir.
to be waiting.
We have incoming enemy aircraft. We are coming under enemy fire.
That's funny. Oh shit. All right. I don't know why we would be sitting
We
there.
got him. Enemy squadron is down.
Wait, what's my objective? Isn't that a whole like thing? You know, this game had me learn all these weird little quirks to the map system, and it seemed cool, but you know, ever since I actually started the game, the map button doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. They shut it off. What's going on? I think I'm just still too much in the beginning. What am I even supposed to be? Oh, sorry. The enemy, right.
Notch another one up to the good guys.
Let me pull some maneuvers.
Lost control. Bailing out.
PT 108 reporting. We've cleared the harbor.
No, you didn't. You're a fucking liar, bro. What? dude just totally lied. What?
All ears. Admiral Hart speaking.
All right.
Spotters report a sizable invasion fleet closing on our position. Multiple troop ships plus destroyer escort.
Oh, dude, yeah. They actually commented that earlier. We both call them bogeys. They said bogeys. Bogeys is fun. I've been saying bogeys in like the Goblin game even because I guess because I've been
Walker,
playing these games. I don't know.
Enemy troop ships
Oh,
have
shit.
deployed landing craft. Destroying these is your new priority.
They do say
Get
bad
in
guys
close,
sometimes. Though it's really cool.
counterattack with machine gun fire.
Aye, aye, Admiral.
Or sometimes they
We're
say
moving to
we're the
engage.
good guys or something like that.
We hit one. We've blown them out of the sky, sir. We have incoming enemy aircraft.
Enhance image. Yeah, I want to see my objectives, but that's not an option if I can't see the map, so I don't know, that's not a big deal. It's not my problem, I don't know who to kill, it's everyone else's. Fuck 'em. I got unlimited ammo and a dream.
Target is going down.
See, like, that was rock and roll, bro. What? Like, I don't know. This is a cool time.
We are coming under enemy fire.
Coming under enemy fire. Jesus.
Enemy squadron destroyed, sir.
Enemy air forces are inbound.
But, like, the sun here? Like, I don't know. This game looks really good. It really does, actually. I mean, like, there's things in it you can tell are dated, like the guy's face. But all in all, it looks pretty good. Where it counts, you know. Like, if the guy's face looks weird in a cutscene, I don't think give a shit. Oh, wait, don't I have torpedoes? Can't you, No? Alright. Aren't you a torpedo boat? They didn't give you no stinking torpedoes, man? Huh. They don't trust you with torpedoes. Enhanced image. Is this like doing anything? Am I wasting my time here? Like, I was told I had, or implied that I had, torpedoes. The brochure said there'd be torpedoes. Who's, being a jerk?
Bailing out!
Sir, we've lost contact with our squadron.
No biggie.
Enemy vessel is heading for the bottom, sir.
Fuck it, Parker. I don't give a shit. Enhance image. Wait, what was the zoom key? There was some type of zoom. Oh, shit. I don't remember what it was. It's not that. Some dumb button. I mean, you could zoom in. It just takes so long to zoom in.
Enemy ship spotted, sir.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, what?
Time to take down the big boys.
Who?
Those troop ships will shrug off machine gun fire.
Oh, you can't
You're
put my
gonna have to
torpedoes out now?
deploy torpedoes.
Yeah.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
This is Lieutenant Kennedy, PT-109.
Wait, where are my
We're
torpedoes?
making a torpedo
towards
run
the
on the
front.
transports.
Okay. Interesting. I would think you'd put the torpedoes on the side. And obviously I would know better. Expert naval warship Rudman. Captain. Now what are we looking at here? Akebono Maru.
Notch another one up to the good guys. Enemy squadron destroyed, sir. Enemy air forces are inbound.
Where's the kaboom? Oh, there we go. It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Well, I guess not, because it's a torpedo and it blew up underwater. It was very cool.
She's had it.
Nice.
Lieutenant Kennedy here. Target destroyed. We're returning to defend the lagoon.
Asa! Just came here from the comeback of the century. What were you playing, man? Oh, are you playing, I saw you actually. You're playing Splitgate, right? Splitgate 2?
We nailed them, sir.
Or maybe you changed. I don't know, but that game looks fun. I played, I don't know if, you've seen, Skittle Piddle. You know, my chat. He's my homie. But, way back years ago, I played some Splitgate 1 with him. I actually liked it. It was pretty cool.
We got another one. We've blown them out of the sky, sir.
Let's go super close and just...
We've neutralized an enemy vessel.
That was badass. Oh, man. Yeah, how is that? Isn't that... I actually thought about downloading that. Today. Because it's free to play, right? Lost 2 rounds, won the 3rd by 1 point. Nice. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that game's fun. I like the fast action of it. I like Halo a lot, too. Like, I grew up playing Halo multiplayer, so yeah.
We've neutralized an enemy vessel.
I was talking about this, in Specs chat. It's funny, I remember, or no, Skittle said this in Specs chat, and I agreed because I remember thinking this. I remember it getting annoying. People just got to be like too good with those teleporters, man. Like I couldn't do it. Like I ended up kind of wishing, and this is funny, that there was a mode just without the fucking portals, because like that's what really made it complicated for me. Like, man, some people just know the portal game so well. It's so. Is that a?
Sir, we're out of torpedoes. We've got to return to harbor to rearm.
This game's really cool. I'm actually really liking this one. There is a no teleport mode? What? That's cool. Like, I don't know. I know it sounds like so lame to say that, but I swear, like, it just got to be too much.
Walker. That's the last of them. Now, clean up the rest of those landing craft.
Like, there's just such a layer you
Sir,
can.
we're out of torpedoes.
To that.
We've got to return to harbor to.
Oh, we got it anyway. Good. Interesting. Dude, I'm gonna download that. I bet you I can get Skittle to play too. I would play some maybe with you if we're if I end up liking it, you know. I don't know. I think I'll like it enough to play a bit.
That's for Pearl, you bastards. Stay off my beaches.
Got any Irish blood in you, Walker? Only it's a long time since I saw a man enjoy a fight so much.
They started it, Lieutenant.
Mr. Walker.
Huh?
We're evacuating.
Mr. Who?
Evacuating?
Oh.
We just held our
Let
position.
me give you a shout out, Asa.
First thing a warrior needs
Asa's
to
a really
learn,
chill
Walker,
streamer.
is not how to fight. It's when to fight. This was just a holding exercise to give us time to prepare for a fallback.
I've crossed thousands of miles of ocean just to retreat?
You can't win a war single-handed, Walker. A dead hero is no use to this Navy or this country. Stash your gear, prepare to move out. That, son, is an order.
The only thing that looks weird, I was saying, is just these character models a little bit, their faces.
Was a lack of aggression.
But the rest looks really good.
Don't go taking this as a compliment, but you've just been promoted. I need a man to command a
Guy's a prick.
class destroyer. Job's yours.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I liked it. Yeah.
Only in a war could you get your ass kicked by your commanding officer, then promoted in the same speech.
I remember it just becoming a lot of, yo, what up, Spec? Yeah, right. What up? How's it going, dude? I'm all into the BR. Yeah, the BR is cool. It looked fun. I just remember portals becoming like this thing where like you'd start fighting someone, he'd run into a portal he's ready to run into, and then he would just wait on the other end of the portal. And then you would be like, well, he's just waiting for me. I'll wait on the other end of the portal. And then it just ends up you guys both just standing there. And eventually one of you guys just gets bored and walk away. Like, that's how I felt like it became in that game when I was playing it. So, like, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a no portal one. I feel like it just slowed it down, basically. Because it's like, when a guy runs into a portal, you can't just chase him because he's just going to turn around and shoot you. So you just kind of got to fuck off. And it's like, okay. I shoot through it. If I get markers, I press. If not, I close it. Yeah. Good call. That's basically all you could do. You like see what you could do, just blast a little bit, and then just be like, all right, fuck it. Yeah, you got to move on, basically, right? You just got to move on. I don't know. I think I might, I don't know, play some Halo sometime soon, actually. But I'll still play some Splitgate. I don't know, that's the thing. It'll be cool to try it out, maybe. I guess I like the simplicity of it too without that. I don't know. Hell yeah. What do you mean, like, he went through and, like, he went to an area where he was cornered, and so you just destroyed his portal so he couldn't get out? That's interesting, so I wonder how that happens in the map. I haven't seen the maps much or really paid attention. But it just seems like a lot of times people, like, they just get away. Like, when they portal, like, they're probably just going to get away. Like, you can cancel the portal out and just keep going. It's badass. Oh, so, like, you destroyed his portal before he went through, even? Or you destroyed it behind him? Victory. Wow, so that's the next mission already. Wow, those were 2 quick missions. This is cool, though. Before he went through, that is epic. You know, it reminds me, I actually really need to play Portal, the game. The first Portal 1 and 2, the Valve games. Remember Valve? Anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't do the side objective, or maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm gonna smoke this really quick. What's the date on this now? December 20th. Yeah, so this game, Battle Stations Midway, I found it yesterday, last second, because, you know, I'm on the Battle of Midway in my World War II games thing, and I figured this whole game was Midway. It's actually only the last level, or the last 2 levels. Like, the game peaks and ends at Midway, but it's funny. So I'm gonna just play as much as I feel like playing today, which honestly has been a lot. This game's pretty fun, I gotta say. I've played a few similar games, and this one's pretty good. Like, it's a really good flying shooter game. It's a really good boat battleship shooting game, and then I even in the tutorial there's like a cool submarine you can do. Looks pretty cool. He basically planted into the wall, right? It got shot with a 12 gauge, right? Like, damn. Not even worth trying to turn around at that point. He's just like, oh. At least that's what I would be like. But probably not even time to think about that. That's funny. Like, if he would have just not shot him, he would have just been like, probably just stopped moving and just been accepted it. Some vehicle warfare games. Yeah, they could be really hit or miss. I've played a few. Like, I thought World of Warships was alright. It's kind of slow. They recently changed it. Or not recently anymore, but yeah. But I played, what's that, World of Tanks? World of Tanks was lame. I would not recommend that one. I don't know if you like RTS games. There's some good ones. Like, I think my favorite RTS is probably, or not, my favorite, like, World War II RTS is, what's that, Ostfront. What's that, CTA Ostfront's really good. You just get to, there's so many vehicles and shit and troops and stuff in that game, it's really cool. I think my favorite thing, other than the vehicles and just the amount of stuff in Ostfront, is just the amount, or not the amount, the game modes are really fun. There's like a conquest. It's like an RTS game, but there's like this conquest mode where like you get to like upgrade stuff down like a tree, and it's like you're like making progress down a map. So like everything is in a different, like there's like levels in different areas that you can like pick, and they're like randomly generated kind of thing. And you basically keep the same units through each battle, and you can even make it unlimited so you can see how long you last. So you can have like one dude make it from like all these battles or something. It's funny. And there's so many units too, like it's, I don't know, you could pick some random funny unit to try to just like keep alive the whole battle. I used to like to try to like buy a sniper and just like see how many kills I can get him to like accrue. Because like, that's another cool thing. It's RTS, but like your units even level up through all these battles, which is kind of common in RTS. But usually, when an RTS level is over, you don't keep the units in the next level. Frostpunk looked cool. I remember you playing that. But yeah, that's totally right. A different kind of vibe of RTS, really. I agree. Frostpunk. Yeah, that looked interesting. Yield Frostpunk. I do think CTA was annoying to learn. It didn't have a very good tutorial, and there was just so much to learn in that game. But but at the end of the day, too, though, CTA is simple because there's no buildings to it. The Ostfront game, I mean, there's just vehicles, like there's just attacking units, or I mean, there's medics and stuff, but there's really no building. You can build defenses though, like walls and stuff. Yeah, I never played XCOM. XCOM's like turn-based tactical, right? Is that the game that I've played Gears Tactics and I actually really liked it, and if that's what XCOM is, I should try it. Alright, let's get this background going. December 20th, 1941. Henry fought heroically, but it was not enough to hold back the might of the Japanese military. All U.S. ships and personnel are ordered to withdraw, and Henry, newly promoted to commander and in charge of the Clemson-class destroyer, is tasked with escorting the convoys as they flee southward and east. Oh, it is? That's cool. Yeah, I would try that then too. That's a good call. It's dull, monotonous work, and Henry is quickly frustrated until he receives mysterious orders to rendezvous with another U.S. ship on the other side of the narrow strait, which is heavily defended by Japanese forces. His abilities will be tested to the limit. As outnumbered and outgunned, he attempts to run the Palawan Passage. Nice. Oh, so this is what you're in. Yeah, you're in a destroyer class Clemson. It says 1 because that's how many you get. Oh, so it's Alien. Yeah, so like I know so little about that game. I didn't even know that it was Aliens. If you would have told me it was like realistic, like SWAT, you know, like Counter-Strike or something, I would have believed you. You know, like damn, that's insane. XCOM. Sounds cool. Sounds professional. I guess that's why I kind of thought it might be a SWAT militaristic shooter or something. That's cool though. And it's interesting. If I saw gameplay of it, I wouldn't even know what I was looking at. Like, I wouldn't know that's what it was. Is it a free-to-play game, or is it it's just a full game? Okay, let's get going here. We're doing Reggie difficulty. These games can get hard. Or, well, that's all you just said. That's all you know about. Aim slightly in front of moving ships. I know that. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday.
First tin can. What do I get to do? Babysitting runs. By Christmas, MacArthur had been isolated on the Bataan Peninsula with 80,000 U.S. and Filipino forces. Manila had fallen, and virtually every U.S. command post in the Philippines was decimated. My orders were to help with evacs, get as many men and vessels out as possible. Then we received the most immediate from Com Sub Pac. We were ordered to run a gauntlet, traverse a strait coming up to starboard, RV with U.S. naval forces on the other side of the island. I didn't like it, but I had no choice.
I don't like it, but I got no choice.
To remind me about the whole following orders deal that comes with command of a vessel.
Watch officer. Anything to report? Negative, sir. Intelligence suggests the Japs moved in some hours ago, but it looks quieter than Macy's on Christmas morning. Let's hope it stays that way.
Sir, we have located an enemy land installation.
An enemy installation. Alright. Like, the game is pretty, really. Looks like it's very Jurassic Park. Man, that's funny. We found it. Jurassic Park.
Incoming! That gun battery's gone live. Damn it, they're using our own artillery against us. Recon plane approaching from the north, sir.
Do it anyways. Oh, the game? What do you mean you don't like it?
AA guns on station.
Or
now,
maybe you're talking about something I said.
set a course for evasive action.
Or do you mean
we have
XCOM?
incoming enemy aircraft.
That looks pretty. I feel like this game is Square Enix. It's so random to me. Like, I don't know. I did not know before yesterday that Square Enix made any kind of World War II game, much less this kind. Get him, yes.
We nailed him,
Nice.
sir. We've spotted a land-based gun position, sir.
That's right, yeah, I get it. Do I have access to torpedoes? I do? Wow, cool. Yeah, this is Square Enix, bro, believe it or not. It's on Steam right now for $5. I know, dude, right? It's pretty quality, though, for what it is. Like, there's a few vehicles that are done really well. Like, you can fly a ship, you can fly an aircraft carrier, and then switch to the ship. You can control multiple units, you can use the submarine. At least, I just done the tutorial, that's why I know all that, but... I've been playing the actual campaign for probably 2 hours, maybe, you know? Wait, so where's the encampment? Was it this way, or is it that? I'm still getting used to it myself, that's pretty cool.
We are coming under enemy fire.
Holy shit, oh, switch to torpedoes, this is an awesome time.
Neutralized an enemy vessel.
Oh, you have artillery? That's so cool. That's
Sir, we have
badass.
sighted an enemy vessel.
Holy shit. That's awesome, dude. This does remind me a lot of World of Warships. I mean, obviously. It would, but...
She's sinking. We're taking damage, sir.
Wait, why didn't you shoot?
Enemy ship spotted, sir.
Oh, I wanted to torpedo that guy just from like right a foot away from me. What's with my flak cannons here? Oh wait, you know what? I forgot about the repair concept here. It's interesting how this works. That's probably what's happening. You got this going.
Enemy vessel is heading for the bottom,
Yeah,
sir.
oh, instead of it, it's like a whole thing. Like, there's like, basically with that screen, you have like, take your crewmen, however many you have, and you can like one by one assign them to like, fixing different things on the ship.
Fire's taking
Otherwise,
hold, sir.
like this right now, like otherwise, basically stuff gets dealt with on an automatic way that's pretty logical. Like right now, they'll probably automatically be set. I'm guessing on that, on fire service duty here. Oh, or not. I don't know. I'm learning.
She's going down.
I'm new. We're all new. Straight. Oh, so basically it's just a survival run. You don't have to kill anyone, I don't think.
Fireboard's lit up, sir. We're ablaze. We are coming under enemy fire. Sir, we have sighted an enemy vessel. We've neutralized an enemy vessel.
Holy shit. Oh, dude. We're ablaze! You made it sound so serious.
We're taking damage, sir.
He's honestly a bit of a drama queen. Are we taking damage? Absolutely, but I mean, come on. Torpedo? Oh, they're not reloaded. Too bad.
Sir, fire's broken out on board.
No matter, no matter. Just keep going. It's interesting. Can't go over there. Oh, they're just kind of, I guess, waiting to hit more people. No, they're not. I'm not getting chased, so this actually isn't very hard. Damn, is this a slow ship, though? Oh, maybe the engines are going down. Shoot, what does this mean? There's just so much in the tutorial that it's like hard to remember because nothing's labeled. It's really easy or interesting, honestly. Okay, I think I'm getting it. But now while I'm doing this, I'm pretty sure the ship is still moving. Okay, let's find out. Now, will we be closer to that rock when I go back? Oh, yeah. The game was definitely...
We are coming under enemy fire! Sir, fire's broken out on board!
Oh, not like the destroyer, sorry. Where's the destroyer past this rock?
We're through the strait, but no sign of any U.S. forces. It's a Jap destroyer, sir! Look lively, boys. We're not clear yet. Stand by to engage.
I am low on health, actually. Good luck, torpedoes. That's the destroyer, though, right? Yeah, DD. I don't know how DD stands for destroyer, but I know that it somehow does in these type games all the time. I don't understand it. I don't think you're supposed to understand it. Oh, he's doing artillery. Should we be doing artillery? Do some artillery. I mean, bro, I'm new. I don't know. Here we go.
We're taking damage, sir!
It's fine. They don't have torpedoes. We have torpedoes. Understand that that makes a world of difference. Do you trust me? Oh, again, don't worry about anything like that. Taking on water is just a state of mind, bro. Relax, dude. Oh, am I out of things?
We've been holed,
Momo! Countdown. Oh no. Come on.
Enemy vessel is heading for the bottom, sir.
1, 2, 3. Loading. We. The hive mind? What's we?
She's going down!
Nice. We are thinking. Shinking. That's what I'm talking about. That's that dialect. You won't see that. Wait, am I supposed to be pressing something? Look at that thing sinking. We are sinking. Oh, I thought that was a sub. That was a sideways ship, bro. It's a U-boat now. Yeah, exactly.
Captain, this is our RV point. 360-degree watch. Monitor all radio channels.
Sonar contact bridge. Unidentified vessel. 11 o'clock. 700 yards. Below the surface.
General quarters.
This game's cool, man.
Prepare for attack.
How you doing, Momo?
Stand down. She's one of ours.
We have contact, Captain.
She's beautiful.
Is bringing his flag over to us.
Everything for ships.
A U.S. admiral trying to duck out of the battle by stealth? It was hard to admire. More and more, Hart was personifying everything I thought we were doing wrong in this war.
Just got done early morning run. Hell yeah. I haven't ran in a long time, really. I work out a good amount now, though, but I don't run a lot. That's nice, though. Being up early is so nice. I used to love working third shift because I would get off at, like, right when the sun was coming up, and it was so nice, dude. Cool, dude. Wow, this game, I will say, it's appearing to be pretty short. Like, I've spent about as much time now at this point as I did with the tutorial, and I'm like over a quarter of the way through, maybe? I don't know. Unless there's more to the main campaign. And that is just the main campaign, because then there's That's tutorial. There's these 3 challenge things. I wonder if there's anything else here, though. There's multiplayer. Okay. Can I play an internet game? Do you guys have GameSpy accounts? You want to link up? Wait, why am I doing this? Let me get out of here. It was a joke. Awards. Medal screen. Do you guys want to see my medals? Medal. A marksmanship citation. A citation is is awarded to any person who has distinguished himself in whatever, bro. I'm gonna do more, honestly. I'm liking this game, actually. It's a pretty good time. Oh, you know what I just noticed? Actually, it does say U.S. campaign. I bet you there is other campaigns. You just don't realize it yet, because you wouldn't know. I think that's what's gonna happen. So what do we got here? Vengeance at Luzon. Lead a bombing raid against the enemy battleship harbored near Luzon. Citation. I playing that. Yeah, what? Yeah, or paying that. Yeah, what the? Yeah. Somehow, I guess citation's a flexible word. I don't know. It was related to the medal I was getting, and I'm like, what? I just refused the medal. I'm like, fucking citation, bro. What? You called me here to give me a goddamn citation in front of everyone? What the fuck? Like, no, General Grubb, no, you don't understand. No, I fucking get it. I understand. I'd throw my head on the ground and stamp on it. And then rock out. Doesn't matter who the IRS sends. I ain't paying no tax. That's right. Damn it. Goddamn IRS. January 20th, 1942. It's Henry. Yeah, I'm a guy. I'm Henry. And I was saying a few days ago when I was playing another World War II game that it's always like either 2 brothers going I forgot the other outcome was, but one of the major outcomes is it's just 2 brothers or something separated. That's exactly what this game is too. There's like 3 other games where like Pearl Harbor happens and two brothers get separated and they're super emotional about it. Or like in some kind of point in the war. It's just funny. I don't know. It's always like something. Although I think my brother's dead, but whatever. But anyway, I'm Henry, some guy. It's weird because I'm controlling all this different shit, and I guess Henry is just a multi-talented man. Like he flies the planes, drives all the ships, all different kinds. Eventually he'll do the submarines. I don't know. If Henry rests in Java after his exertions, his friend Major Donald Locklear, now executive officer for a fighting squadron on board the carrier USS Lexington, is headed back into trouble. You seen any gobelinas in Indonesia? Not exactly Indonesia, but like if you want to start going up north to like Malaysia, you're gonna see gobelinas. Thailand, you're gonna be seeing gobelinas in Thailand. Indonesia, not so much. The thing about gobelinas is they can't swim and they don't like the water. So places like Indonesia, you're really not gonna see gobelinas. You know that. What do you take? You know? You know that. Who am I talking to, right? I mean, come on. Man, this bullshit about gobelinas for at least a good 5 minutes a day is healthy, I think. True, but they could have been exported. That's very true. Gobelinas end up in, odd places these days anymore. But if you're talking generally speaking, then no. Indonesia, you're not going to find gobelina. Not Malaysia. Yeah. crippled Japanese battleship is harbored near the Philippines island of Luzon, and a daring strike has been planned to sink her. First, B-17 bombers will attempt to neutralize the Japanese airfield, giving an opportunity for Lexington's strike planes to attack the battleship at anchor and send her to the bottom. I know what you'll find there, Indonesians. Well, no, I mean, yeah, certainly that. Certainly we'll find those. And large fun bags. Yeah, I know. No, that's interesting. Because I agree on that. The fuck is a goblin? What? What are you talking about? Haven't you, like, are you familiar with Tolkien's Lord of the Rings films and books? Goblinettes? Yeah, god damn it, Momo. We're on the same page. I said right when I finished saying that popped up. You must have been like typing it. Of course. See, that's how you know we're not bullshitting though, is that we both like seriously, like you can't fake that. I've been playing Lord of the Rings online a lot, so like it's been cool looking like at the lore and shit about it. I don't know. Learning about stuff like that. Yeah. Correct. Donald's role is to provide fighter escort to the attack, and his experience in fighting the Japanese Zero pilots will be essential to the success of the mission. Very in-depth. Well read, you might say. Whoa. Oh, shit. Order of battle. What does that even all mean, bro? So B-17 bombers. So do I control all this? What the fucking fuck? For the first, like, all these missions, it's just been like, I control one thing. I don't know, this is gonna be intense. I know lore, just not Lord of the Rings. Lore. Well, then I'm sure you're familiar with Tolkien's The Hobbit. And right, if you've read the 18+ parts, you'll know about Bilbo's encounters with Goblinas. There's a whole 18+ other section. Yep. It's basically all smut, yeah. It's basically the first 5 or 10 pages are, maps of Middle Earth, and then the rest is basically smut, if I'm being honest. And that's fine. Alright, 1 second. 18+ maps. Damn. Yep. Correct. Does it involve Shelob as Goth Mommy Spider? Hell yeah, dude. Shelob. Yeah, dude. See, you know the lore. Yeah, that's right. I played Shadow of Mordor and they made her a Goth Mommy. I was into that. That really woke something up in me. I forgot about that. How I ever ended up at Goblina's, I'll never know. That's, that's life. Way she goes. As they say. Shelob is featured, yeah. Yeah, Shelob's pretty cool. Now, Shelob and Quelaag related? Oh, man. Quite so. No, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm definitely into Shelob. I would go to the link in her bio. Let's just say that, I would be all up in there. Knock mommy feet out. Shiloh. Oh, Shiloh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I owe it all to you. Oh, Sheila. Oh. It was a cool game. Both those games are cool, though. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I like the second one a lot better, but I enjoyed them. That's a lot of shit. Do I really get control of all this? Or is this just like local homies? I don't know. Let's do it. We're on Reggie difficulty. I was intimidated by the game. Alright. Don't release torpedoes at high altitude. Oh, I'm flying now? Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can fly. Okay. Sit back here. My old back.
Six hours ago, a Dutch submarine sighted a Jap battleship 100 miles west of our current position.
400 meter, richten, op mijn teken, vuur!
Whoa. We took a shot. Unfortunately, they didn't deliver sufficient firepower or spread in the first strike. The submarine was lost.
Dutch land. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's funny.
We're going in.
He done.
We've deployed a wave of B-17s.
Dutch people are a funny people. Good.
This is Fortress Leader to Eagle 1. We are coming up on target. Over.
Roger that, Fortress Leader. We got your back. It's imperative you ace that airfield.
Got Eagle 1. That's what Uncle Sam pays us for. Fortress Squadron, maintain
I don't think it'll be too
position.
loud on
Follow my
stream,
lead.
though. I think it's just my thing.
Eagle 1, this is Fortress 4. We have multiple incoming bogeys, 12 o'clock. They look like Zinks.
Copy that, Fortress 4. All Eagles, engage at will. Let's show them what our Wildcats can do.
We should do that, yeah. Defend the B-17 bomber squad.
Enemy ship spotted, sir.
Okay, here we go.
Enemy air forces are inbound.
Oh, so wait, I'm the Donald? Who's
It's
Donald?
incoming. Please respond.
So blues means good. Can I do a barrel roll? I bet you I can. It's not easy, actually. It's hard on excuse me, mouse. Ooh, 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 ooh. The graphics, though, pretty game, right? Real draw. Yeah, right. The Donald. He was doing dogfights over the Philippines when you were not in even diapers yet. That's where that's where he gets all his wisdom from.
Stay focused, Eagle 3. We ain't out of this yet.
Oh
Enemy
fuck,
ship
sorry
spotted,
guys.
sir.
I'm like fucking derping around by the grounds.
Enemy bogey has been
Helping out the
neutralized,
team.
sir.
I got it, guys. I'll get the bogeys down here.
Destroyed, sir.
I'm helping. I'm new. Not even drivers, true, right? But Trump was, you know, a fresh 20-something-year-old, a pilot. 4 is there. Oh shit! Damn, I almost hit that. That was kind of badass though. Oh, totally, dude. I mean, the guy, have you seen him, dude? He looks like he doesn't age. The guy looks great, let's be honest here.
This is Eagle 1 to Lady Lex.
You can
Hornet's
just tell
Nest
by the
is
color
smoked.
of his
Repeat,
skin.
Hornet's Nest is
He
smoked.
radiates colors like the sun.
Eagle 1, this is Lady Lex. Workers Squadron has 6 in the mission zone. Bombing squadrons are now inbound, headed for the Bears.
What am I even doing here anymore?
Going to need fighter escort.
It's kind of mega chill. Man, the graphics are pretty good, I gotta say.
Copy that, Lady Lex. Eagle Squadron,
Person
form up on
bombs.
me. We ain't done yet.
That's why he looks so good to this day.
This is Eagle 1 hailing Tiger Leader. Come in, Tiger Leader.
Oh.
Hello, Eagle 1. This is Tiger Leader. Good to see you.
Tiger leader. Mummified.
Sir, we have sighted an enemy vessel.
He kind of does look mummified, actually, though.
Climb to diving altitude and assume attack formation.
Like someone, like, put stuff on him to make him try to look better for a funeral. More orange. That's an American tradition. Like, if it's an open casket at a funeral, they'll make you super orange. With a fake tan. We fake tan our dead. Out of respect. He's just doing it early, that's all. Orange-based de-aging agents. We used a series of orange-based de-aging agents. Okay, I'm trying to do what I can here. Oh, it's a dive bomb. I fucked up. I've basically blown it, right? Or am I gonna hit that guy? I don't know if that propels forward. Oh no, I got a bingo! Yes! Okay, yeah. What? I was controlling my plane that whole time. God. Needs the Agent Orange on it. Exactly. That's exactly what they did. Wow, that's it. Watch the whole mission be over. So, like, can I change people here? Hold on. Oh, Christ. No, I just want... No, forget it. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what he used to look like. Believe it or not, it wasn't
Enemy
scary.
ship spotted, sir.
It is not.
We're taking fire.
Okay, here we go. I wonder, am I out of range?
We hit it.
I feel like I'm doing good. Oh, nice. Yeah, she's gone. You did it! You won the war! This is really, like, I don't know, like... I don't know, when I did the tutorial, it was so long and detailed, I thought the game was going to be super long, but it's actually pretty short, it seems. I think it's maybe made a lot with multiplayer in mind, I guess. It was my guess about it. Honestly, I thought it was... I'm kind of agreeing with you right now. Like, it looks great. I like the depth of what the tutorial had, but none... These missions are like... I'm playing for like 2 seconds and there's cutscenes. Like, I'm basically not even doing anything a lot of these times. Like, it seems like a lot of these times, I don't know.
Sir,
like,
we have sighted an enemy vessel.
God damn it,
I
if you
could
want a
almost
job
even
done
just sit back
properly, you
and
gotta do it
basically it would just
yourself.
win itself.
This is Eagle 1. I'm returning
It's
to
weird.
Lady Lex
I
to
didn't
direct
expect
the
to be like
attack.
this.
Hawkeye, what's the bear's status?
Like, I'm already like over 25% of the game. Like,
Also be advised, we've got multiple Hornets in the
it's a Game Boy Color game. This is Game Boy.
You've got a fight in your hands, Eagle 1.
But I've enhanced it with
Roger that, Hawkeye. Lady Lex,
shaders.
roll out the carpet. Don's coming home.
Alright, hold on. Let me roll out the goddamn carpet. You'll see. We'll all see. Wait. What's up about the carpet? Aim adult. Bro, what is happening right now? RTX gameplay. Would you believe this game was made by Square Enix, Momo? Because it actually is. And they made another one too. I couldn't believe it myself. Why can't I control the ship at all? Did they make it or publish? That's a good question. Computer, what's up with that? What's the game called? I had to think. Battle Station. Midway. Depth. The doo-doo was developed by Edios Hungry. Busted. How dare you? Edios. No, I am familiar with that. What did they make? They make some like Legacy of Kain games. I remember thinking that when I started up the game. Hold on. Wait. I see, like, I'm looking on the wiki, and it doesn't say anything about, what's it called? Square Enix. But when I go on the store page, okay, it says publisher Square Enix. Okay, cool. It doesn't say that on this, though. It's weird. Like, on the wiki, it doesn't say the publisher is Square Enix. Maybe Steam's just lying even about that. But yeah, I didn't notice that. Edios. I remember Edios from something. Oh gosh. How do you do now? I'm back at this. Damn it. How do I move this fucking ship? Or rather, how do I get a ship out? There is a way. Hold on. See her out, right? Man. I'm so fucking confused right now. Bro, what really is happening? God damn. Do I like restart? Wait, but is this even the beginning of the mission? Hold on. Check it. Do I have a plane? Bro, what do I do? God damn. Oh. I guess just keep... Are we supposed to be going straight now and then eventually something will happen? What is happening? It really is wild, man. I thought I could. It's not letting me do anything, though. Oh, I forgot the button. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. Let me summon, what is that called that the Protoss had that summoned little things? I don't remember anymore. Wow, that's crazy. It was like little bees. Shah Hulud. Yeah, Shah Hulud, right, thanks. Protoss Shah Hulud units. Fucking launch them. Launch those fuckers, bro. Launch them, goddammit. Launch them all. It's a sandworm from Doom. Of course I knew that. Shah Hulud is the famous sandworm from the texts. Oh shit, so wait, what am I no, oh my gosh. Okay. If they could just like tell you what buttons to press, that'd be dope, bro. Or I mean,
Enemy ship spotted, sir.
Here we go. Here we go. We're in. I'm really surprised these missions, like, man, I don't know. Like, the setup to this was wild, or, like, promising. Like, I don't know, I liked all the mechanics and shit when it was teaching me them. But, like, every single mission has been, like, 20 minutes of just, like, I don't know. Basically simple shit. It's almost like a demo or something. Have you ever, thought about that? I try not to. So much so that I forgot what they were. I don't actually know. I don't think I ever knew. What? Are they like a tapeworm? Seems wild.
That was right on money.
Okay. You become in the zone. Do they like grow inside your body in some way? I feel like you're like bearing the lead on these worms. What's the real situation here? What's up with these worms? Other than their size in meters. That's 3 meters is a lot. How do I switch weapons to the dive bomb? The dive bomb. Oh, you have to hold it down? Well, fuck me. This is bizarre. Oh, damn it.
I'm going down.
I could not remember how to switch to that. They were using island assets. No. I heard that each tree was unique. Wait, what do you want? Oh. 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 Oh, am I out of fucking... rockets?
We're under attack.
Yeah.
Bailing out. Bailing
Sorry, I forgot about the throttle. Well, what do I mean, what use is he to me, you know, without, weapons? I don't know, man. I'm kind of losing it here. I wanted to restart, but let me get used to these controls. How would you drop the bomb? I'm so goddamn confused. Are those the worms?
We have incoming enemy fire!
Oh, you have to hold down shift. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so now they're gone? This is so dumb. I don't know, man. What? Oh, that's a Gobelina? That's not a fucking Gobelina, dude. That's like a fucking... like a modernized... I don't know. What is that from, dude? What show is that? Oh, it literally says Gobelina? Oh, damn. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. When I'm talking about like, yeah, I guess right. That's not even right. That's some like bizarre shit right there. That's been enhanced. When I'm talking about scoring Gobelinas or I'm up to my neck in Gobelinas, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, I don't think you'll be able to find an image of what I'm talking about. God damn. I think I'm gonna switch games. There's one other Midway game I was gonna try to play. I wanted to try to play the arcade version of it, but I could not figure out the fucking emulator or how to get it any of it working decent in time. Didn't feel like it, but I think I'm gonna play this in a Nintendo version of 1943 Midway. That game seems really fun. It's like the 2D kind of flying thing. You're shooting. Well, shit's flying at you. It's shooting. Get that. Let me just pull this bad boy into the station. Oh, it's dead. Or something. I do have to find the game. I don't think it'll be hard. I know I can get the Nintendo emulator working. I will say this game is pretty, honestly. Like the water and stuff, the sky, the graphics. Pretty game. Bringing it in, bringing it in, bringing it in. Why does it keep switching my gun? That's not my fault, bro. But like, I'm like pretty far in the game. That's insane to me. Was this a bit of a waste of time? Yeah, I think so. I'll probably try it again tomorrow though. I want to beat it. Damn it! If it's gonna be that easy. All right. Let's see. Let's quit out of this. Here's what we're gonna do. I did beat Styx. I forgot about that. I totally beat Styx. No Goblin is shown. Shame. take a 10. Put a 10-minute countdown on, and I'm gonna figure out if I get this game going. I think I can. This fucking Goblina. God damn it. What have they done? You know? Okay, what was called 1943 Midway NES. Or what else was it on? Hold on. Is it on Super Nintendo maybe too? Looking better. PlayStation 2? What? Yeah, because like I don't know. I wanted a better looking version than a Nintendo one, but I could not get the arcade version working. PS2, Xbox, Saturn, PlayStation. Wow, it's on goddamn every console known to man almost. But her ancestry is mostly human for sure. No, exactly. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Second generation. These goddamn bro, please. That's later than that. Or wait, right? That's how that is. Like late generations means further down the bloodline, right? I'm not. I mean that. I don't know. That's that Goblin is, you know. Don't you get me started, you know. All right. So let's see. Let's go for PlayStation 2. I think. I could go for PS1. Apparently, it's on all those. It's crazy to me. Let me do a few computer searches. Huh. Hmm. Is Wikipedia just like lying or something? Because I can't find it. We could just do the N60 or the Nintendo version, I guess. Yeah, well, there it is on Nintendo at least. Cool, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, you know what? Makes a lot of sense right now. While I get the emulator going and get my controller in, I should run one of them ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll probably go pee too. And get some more water. I'm not hydrated enough. But yeah, this game will probably be running in a second. Nintendo games are easy to get running. I'm kind of excited for this one, honestly. It seems I like these kind of games. I used to play Flash games like this when I was a kid. Wait, why can't I run an ad right now? What is this saying? You recently ran an ad and must wait. Wait, no, I didn't. Bro, what? Are like auto ads on or something? Bro, what? Oh no, it was just lying to me, I guess. Interesting thing, Twitch. All right. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna be extracting files. Cool. I'm so sorry, Dud. You can't hear me. Kirsten. um. Okay. I think I'm good. Uh-huh. Oh shit. How's it going, dude? You going old school? Yeah, it's a shame. I think this version is gonna look a good amount worse than the arcade version, the other ones, but I don't know. This is the only version I can get going on such short notice, so I just feel like playing it anyway. It'll be the same gameplay. Boom. Dad, when are you gonna stream again, man? Some GTA or some shit. Oh shit. Gotta watch not to get cords in my I have a coffee thing. Old is gold, exactly. It is gold. What controller? I use ye old Xbox. Shit. Vice City later. Oh wow, really? This is warm, damn. I gotta play Ape Escape 2 myself, actually. Now that you mentioned that. I finally got a new cord. And I can use my DualShock 4. Oh, so that's pretty high. Oh, let me set the... whatchamacallit? And then, yeah, with YouTube, I like to just end it really quick and start it back up. Just